I need to name that. Fuck, the default name for the character in this game fits perfectly, actually.
What is
What's
it?
the default?
Florian.
Oh.
There's Florian and Juliana.
Oh, I love those. I also my second snack. My mom found it's a walnut butter. And it's like flavored like chocolate brownie. And
I have chocolate brownie kisses, like Hershey kisses.
oh, yummy. But yeah, this is pretty delicious. Espion says
So am I.
presents.
So am I, but you don't see me bragging about it.
Why isn't chat showing up?
You're talking.
Fuck.
I mean, we didn't exactly have an on-screen chat for the last stream.
Yeah, we did.
So,
We did. We did.
oh, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
Just refresh it, and then I'll send a new message.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. Okay. That's good.
Sorry about that. But I did read it. There we go.
There we
Yep.
go. Don't know why that happened, but
Yeah.
it's good.
Sick. Well, let's be honest. Presents. No
No
delay.
delay
Fuck
either.
yeah. So yeah, I have this
Yeah,
walnut butter. I have salt and vinegar lace. I'm going to do an experiment.
Okay. You're a fool, but. Did Twitch fix their app? Never.
That's actually not bad.
Apologies if I sound fucking out of it today.
They woke up very early.
Now, I understood. Jeannie said that I should be ready early to stream. I'm off at 9. My brain took that as we're starting at 9, which is incorrect. I woke up at 8 a.m. I am a little loopy. I'm a little tired.
It's okay. It'll make for good content. I'm sorry.
I
That
hope
was
so.
mean. I feel like that was mean.
You're always mean. It's okay.
I know.
Who's eating? Jeannie.
Me. Sorry.
Your mother.
Wow.
Wow.
Luke, I am your mother. No!
Jeeb is a
That's
professional.
not
I am.
true.
I am a professional. What are you talking about? I know exactly what I'm doing.
Didn't even let me finish the bit. You are mean.
Lukey, I'm your papa.
No! It can't be true!
You're
You're a liar! That's impossible! Are you doing Ace Attorney?
No, I'm
Does
your
it-
papa.
I don't know. What does the screen look like right now, man?
no. We're doing amnesia.
I mean, we could do Pokemon if you want to learn more about the series you based your online persona around. Doesn't even know how to focus sash works, my god.
I said doing Ace Attorney.
I
What?
said you are doing Ace Attorney. Now, are you?
Oh,
Not are you? You said you are doing Ace Attorney, but as a question, though.
but as a question.
That implies that you don't know if we're doing Ace Attorney or not.
It's fine. We're
No, we're
It's
actually
fine.
doing Pokemon Smash or Pass 2.
God damn it. Play the game.
This time with every known Pokemon fusion.
No,
Oh,
that's
God.
not over. That's not over because we still have to do the tier list.
Oh my god, that's right, we do. Wait,
And I need my results.
hold on. We can't do. We have to. We have to do the. No, I'm kidding. This is a bad bit.
I'm gonna quit my job.
This is a bad bit. Welcome, ladies, gents, both and neither. It's more Ace Attorney time. We're still investigating.
I put questionable question marks a lot.
That's right.
Oh no!
That's right.
Oh God.
Oh.
Y'all, you wanna dip? You wanna call it a stream there?
Is Edgeworth a furry? Edgeworth is fucking dead!
Have some respect.
Either way, yeah, his persona was a snow leopard.
It was.
It was. Until he was
Anyway,
fucking dead.
Hey Jeannie, are you ready for one of the worst characters in the series?
I feel
Worst
like you
recurring
asked me that-
characters in the series?
I feel like you asked me that last time. And no, I'm not.
Were you
Ladies, well, ladies, gentlemen, and everything between, welcome to the stream. Here we fucking go.
Here we go.
Let's just crack our knuckles real fast. Oh. Oh yeah, take a nice stretch, get a nice drink of water.
Hang on,
yeah.
let me poison
I don't
myself
have-
real quick.
I don't have water. I don't even have chocolate milk to dull the pain. I have fucking Baja Blast.
Oh, you know what? That still fucks. Hottie
Baja Blast is
Clinic.
Good, though. Hottie Clinic. Reception.
So, this is where Eni was hospitalized. What the fuck? Who the fuck is this?
That's Angus.
Oh.
Is Von Karma a furry or a scaly? Which?
It would have a dragon. Well, Karma would have a dragon derogatory because he thinks it fits his personality because of the whole gold hoarding thing.
Both Manfred would. I don't think he would be a scaly, but he would be into dragons. I agree.
He would specifically
France-
be into Ouroboros because it's a perfect circle that loops infinitely and perfectly.
And Fran is like I want to say that Fran is both, but also disinterested.
Fran actually runs the local anti-furry group. Yes. Are you here to visit a patient?
Yes. Are you a doctor here?
Yes. I'm Director Hardy.
Ah, I didn't think I'd be speaking with the director himself.
Yes. So what can I help you with?
I'd like to ask you a few questions about Miss Eenie Meenie.
Miss Minnie? Miss Eenie Meenie? Yes. Oh! Her.
Who will voice the chef? That's not in this game. That's in the next one.
I fucking love that chef.
The way
Oh, yeah.
you say the yes. I'm sorry.
Yes. Oh! Her.
That's taking me out.
Am I doing an alright job with this?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Perfect. It's too bad. I'll tell you something. That girl left here a long time ago.
Oh, I hate his
What
eyes.
is so interesting over on the left? What is on the left that is so interesting? Your teeth look like corn.
That's behind him.
No, he is absolutely eyeing down the poster of a woman. There you are, sir.
That's a nurse.
That's the nurse, but I mean, it would be funny. You know what? Now that you've done it, it would be funny if her voice is
You know
exactly the same.
Mm-hmm.
There you are, sir. So I want to take over the nurse before I fuck it up further.
Please, fuck it up.
Do you want to have some redeeming quality to this person?
No.
I can do the nurse because I have not had a character in a while.
Oh, fair.
You know, you shouldn't be up and about. Come on, let's back to your room.
Sweetums, calm down, calm down. Don't be so harsh on an old man.
Don't you just start that sweetum sing with me.
I hate this.
That's why I think it's funny. Are we
This is
applying a
torment.
veto? You have the ability to veto.
No,
I'm not
It's
vetoing
great.
anything.
If you don't behave, you'll get yourself tossed out of the hospital.
Wow. I didn't think nurses could be this direct or forceful towards their boss.
Come now, be a good boy and give me the director's white lab coat.
Okay, I got it. I got it. Yes. Yes,
Don't yes, me. Who in the world are you?
I'm Director Hardy.
The nurse went off somewhere. Oh, the inhumanity. Only person I can talk to is this guy. Ugh. I'm going to examine. Oh, this poor bastard.
Show me your badge.
Oh, oh right. This patient is
For
undergoing
the love of
rehabilitation.
God.
I'm
Be careful, she'll yell at you too.
I'm banking on it.
That's you, Director Hardy.
Ah, shit. And look at that strange face twisting in all those ways. And that oily sweat. Mmm. His whole body is swaying back and forth, wobble wobble. Like he's about to fall. Yes.
Hey, don't just cut into my monologue like that. I'm explaining things here.
Ah, sorry. Yes. Most sorry. Yes, uh-huh.
Oops.
What's this?
I'm a lawyer. Right now I'm investigating a murder.
Yes. What's with your angry face? Violence isn't the answer. Yeah.
I never said I was gonna resort to violence. The trial is tomorrow, and I would really like some information from you. What's up?
I'm about to resort to violence.
I'm not gonna resort to violence.
The chef is nice. I wish Angus were my chef.
Is that right?
Let him cook. Let him cook.
Well, I think I'm gonna let you in on a little secret.
What's that?
Yes. Actually, I'm not the real director.
Wow.
Wow, what a shocker. Are you kidding? Anyone with half a fly's brain knew that.
What do you mean?
Do I have to explain this to him?
Hold on. I'll give you something. Real information, okay?
Hold on. I want you to watch the stethoscope while his head turns.
Don't move.
It does not move.
Real information.
Real information.
I'm not sure you can use this guy's testimony.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I'm actually dyslexic. See, this place is walking Dictionpedia.
What is that? You mean walking
It's a
inside?
Dictionpedia.
You mean walking encyclopedia? Oh, I don't like that.
Now, if you talk to him about Eeny Meeny before showing him his badge, he talks about how, like, pretty she is using that, like, sprite set.
Yeah, that. And my specialty is a young, silky smooth, haughty patience.
He's a bit of a creep.
Are you silky smooth?
Do you moisturize, Mr. Wright?
There's nothing I don't know about it, but I'm, let's call it embarrassed talking about it.
He seems a little sketchy, not sure he's a doctor!
I'm pretty sure he's not a doctor.
He's not.
I'm a
Also-
Dictionpedia.
Also, why the fuck is his hair dyed pink?
Why not?
I'm a Fire Emblem Lord.
Oh my fucking god.
He's fallen on hard times.
Yeah, how about you keep that kind of information to yourself?
Anyway, you want to know about Little Miss Teeny Meeny, huh?
Just a bit creepy. Esther, this mollusk is the entire Gotham Psych ward.
I agree! That's why at the end of last stream, both Angus and I were like, oh, we have to go to Hottie Clinic. Like, I agree, this place sucks!
Little Miss Eeny Meeny.
I remember her especially well, really. Especially very well.
Honestly,
Calling
calling
him
him
a mollusk is an insult to an actual mollusk.
You're looking at me like I should inform you I'm on some sort of registry. I assure you, I'm a free man. Ah, it's me. Yes. A tuft of hair. It's so nice. It shows off my smartness. You should try it too. My new hairstyle that I invented. I'm the first man to style my hair after a pineapple.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? That's okay. I'll pass on this one. Okay.
Pussy.
See, I want to get all the dialogue, but at the same time, I want to punt this man into the sun, and the less time spent with him, the better.
Unfortunately, Genie, this is,
Oh.
oh,
OBS
Oh,
stops
yes.
responding.
that's fine, just wait it out.
Yeah.
This is...
This is what?
You have to do everything. You don't have a
Alright.
choice.
Okay. Ah,
This game is linear.
okay. So what exactly do you treat at this clinic?
Yes, we treat all sort of, doctorate clinical stuff. Yes.
Doctory clinical stuff.
Well, I don't actually know if I particularly care about the details. Yes, what's I look for? Yes, there's a really big general hospital around the corner. Yes. But they can't accommodate everyone. They move some of their patients here.
You do surgeries here too. You do surgeries here, right?
Yes, I just some plastic surgery here, it seems.
It seems.
Yes. It seems that way.
Watching this man itch himself is making me itchy. This man makes me itchy.
I'll cry about it.
He's not itchy, he's hot and bothered, and I find that worse.
I hate it. I hate it.
Now, let me tell you.
Please tell me what you know about Eeny Meeny.
Ah, yes, I'll get to that. Trust me, I will. Oh, God.
So, this
This
man
guy
or the
or
director
Salmonella?
from Muffield.
How about neither of them? Throw them both.
Salmonella.
Throw them both in the fires of hell.
Salmonella seems less likely to act.
Like, Salmonella is still, like, a fucking creepazoid, but, like, at least he's also kind of like a comedy relief goofball. This dude's just horrible.
This dude's just
Like,
an
He's
actual
horrible
fucking
with a W in front of it.
Did you read this one?
I'm pretty sure I did.
I'm quite certain to.
Sick.
And then we read chat, and then Ginny loses all of her memory. As his
Hang on
phone
one second.
screams.
I'm letting people know that I'm streaming.
Sick.
Great. Why is this man allowed to freely roam a hospital? I mean... yeah, I don't know. That nurse did yell at him, but didn't, like, take him back to his room or anything.
Yeah,
What?
Oh my god. What the fuck was I gonna say?
I don't know, Jenny.
I fully expect that this guy just, like, busted out of his room just because he felt like it.
I
I
think that
live
it's...
here.
Yeah, I think, like, the implication is, like, they just let this dude roam because he's harmless, and, like, taking him back to his room is more effort than it's worth.
Quote
Or, like,
unquote
he's
harmless.
a fucking creep, yeah.
That girl. That's right, she was transferred here from the general hospital.
Also, I mean, it
You
helps
know,
that
the
there's...
soap opera.
it helps that there's, like you said, there's pretty much never any patients here. Like, there's only ever patients here if it's overflow.
That's right. The amount
This
of...
was, yes, a year ago. She was one of those emergency cases.
The amount of security his presence must demand for the female patients of this hospital. No, okay.
Yeah.
I heard a story once from someone who worked in, like, I think it was like a home for basically anyone who needed it. Like, I don't know if it was a rehab center or anything like that, but it was basically the story. The story's like this. It's this one older patient who was, like, massively creepy to, like, the female workers and, like, other female patients, and instead of, you know, making sure that the workers and other patients stayed safe, they basically indulged this guy, and, like, he refused to bathe unless the female workers, like, bathed him. He wouldn't want the male workers to bathe him. That's what this guy reminds me of. This guy would definitely do that. It's fucking nasty.
Can you press that?
Yes.
I'm what you call rancid.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't want to talk about, like, weird, creepy perverts.
Yeah. What was she ill with?
Ill. No. She was injured, not ill.
Yeah, you're ill.
With my trained eye, I could see. Yep. I could see it was a huge wound at that.
You need good eyes to see that.
A huge injury?
With my incredible eyesight, I could see the full body cast she was in.
Yeah.
Her whole body was wrapped around and round in bandages, and her arm was in a cast.
That sounds pretty severe, alright.
She had a bad case of explosions.
Holy
No, for real.
shit.
For real.
It was an accident. There was They're scary, yes. Cars, yes.
I never got my license. Cars are too scary.
You mean it was
The
a...
police insist that no one gets into one with me.
Ugh. You mean it was a traffic accident?
Yeah, Franziska gave her those terrible injuries. I swore it was in the papers. Yes, I looked it all up. I did. It was terrible. Yes.
Dare I even ask what is wrong with this old guy? Oh, I'm sure there was a lot. Alright, the operation. Just now, you mentioned something about a big operation. How does the smallest know all this?
He's the clinic dictionarypedia. He does everything.
Dictionpedia, yeah.
I'm a dictionpedia. With extra diction.
No, I was gonna make a really bad joke and I hate it. It makes me feel slimy. Ugh.
I'm a capital D dictionpedia. The D stands for Director Hardy.
Just now, you mentioned something about a big operation?
You're talking about Messini's operation.
The D stands for my giant dinosaur figurine.
The D stands for my massive doctorate.
Massive doctorate. Yes, Miss Eenies?
I have a PhD. It stands for... I don't actually know what PhD stands for. That was one heck of an accident. Yes. Her whole face was burnt like bad toast. It was bad, very
I'm
bad.
glad Pearl and Maya are nowhere near this dude. Wait for next game.
Oh no! Wait, he comes back?
I told you he's a recurring.
I'm recurring. Don't worry, I'll always be watching. Congratulations, you're on my list.
Okay, I have a theory. I have a theory.
How dare you? Please, indulge me.
I think Eenie, cause like, okay, so it's, I know, I'm trying to think through it, but like, I feel like we're about to find out that Eenie is actually the one who died and Meanie is the one who survived. And she's like basically acting, like she's basically like disguising herself as her dead sister. But I don't know. That's kind of my crack theory. I just don't know if that's legit. I wouldn't be surprised if that was what's happening, but I also wouldn't be surprised if it's not what's happening.
She two-faced her sister.
Oh my god! Was it really that bad?
Not being able to run at the start of Scarlet and Violet is hell.
Oh.
It is.
It's a good thing that Miss Eenie had a picture of herself. I heard that picture was how they put her face back together.
That's fucking violent! Picture.
That girl, see, she had just gotten her license. She just happened to have a license photo on her. Yes.
Oh.
So see, I got her picture as a way to remember her. Yeah, so more like swipe. Swiped right on her ass, I promise.
breach of ethics? Oh, wait.
I'm so incredibly trustworthy. Why? Why? A pretty girl like her. I bet she has loads of pictures of herself.
Sure.
It's a treasure. My treasure. My precious. I'm gonna stab this man in a dark alley in Minecraft.
I wanna vomit.
This man's turning you into Batman.
This man's turning my skin inside out.
You wanna know how I got these scars?
No.
Ginny, you are the one in control of the A button. You are the one that dictates how quickly we get this man away from us.
What happened to the actual license itself?
Who knows? I didn't bother to ask. It probably got burned up along with the car. Yes.
And how did you swipe the— oh my god, okay.
No, she used Pryor's driver license.
Okay,
Her actual driver's license burned up.
okay.
Don't worry, Big Top will be worse. Yeah.
Okay.
At least not visually worse.
No.
This man is uncomfortable to look at.
Yeah.
Again, the case is okay. The plot around it is okay. It's just like a lot of those characters, they're essentially Director Hottie the Second.
Ugh. Okay. So you looked up information on Eni's accident, correct?
Yep, sure did. Yes. I read every paper that covered it at the time.
In the hopes that I could see her original pretty face.
Ugh. What kind of accident was it? Do you remember?
Yes, hold on. I'll go get it for you. The article, I mean.
He just pulls that out of his
What
ass
the
crack.
fuck? Sorry, my phone went off. Huh?
I'm glad Jeannie didn't hear that.
No, I'm glad. I'm just sad I have to hear it in post. You have it?
Well. Don't get me wrong. I thought something like this might come up, so...
Obsessive to the max. But I bet I could learn a thing about how to stay on a lead from this guy.
I think that's
Here we go. Yes.
I don't know why the dialogue box went away.
Me neither.
Or like the name tag.
According to this, Miss Annie was in the passenger seat.
Passenger seat, huh?
And dozing, so it says.
Her favorite Pokemon was Dondozo.
My favorite is drowsing. A strong jolt woke her up, and the next minute, a sea of fire was all around her.
My favorite, and then we get to Big Top, and it's like, my favorite Pokemon is Drifloon.
Massini followed the door. Finally got to open and somehow managed to get away. Anyhow, you can read all about the details in the article. Yeah.
Articles about the car accident. A new clue! Should probably look this over. Yeah! Thanks for telling me, Phoenix! Where the fuck is it?
You gotta close this dialogue box.
Hold on. What?
You don't have it yet.
Fuck. Okay.
You have to close this dialogue box. You don't have it yet.
Okay.
Patient.
Chill out, Jesus.
I want to read my evidence!
You'll be able to.
I'm gonna drag my feet so he takes up more screen time just because of that. Be patient. We're improving you as a person today.
This is called character development.
It's been 1 week since you woke up. It's been half a year since...
You're trying to cross the border.
You're finally awake. It's been half a year since Miss Amy had her surgery and got better. She was discharged sometime in December of last year.
And I discharged to her last night in my room.
Oh! Oh!
Oh no!
Oh! Esther, I say this as a joke. Shut the fuck up!
Okay.
No, I said
Why,
it
you
as a
think I'm
joke.
able to achieve that by myself?
I'm conflicted. Well, I mean, don't. I mean, I'm conflicted on whether to count that as a spoiler, but I think that's fine. Just be careful with it because Jeannie is completely blind.
Yeah, it's already been half a year, huh?
Oh, yes. So, how was that? It was a real help, wasn't it? Yes.
Monsieur
Oh,
06.
You should give me a glowing review on Yelp.
No.
Pizza time. Hello.
Pineapple on pizza! Yeah! I love it. Tasty.
Hello, Monty. I regret to inform you that this man is on screen.
Not
Yeah.
for much longer.
Yes. Thank you very much.
Yes.
Yes. Wait, hold
Ah,
on.
yes.
Hold on. Gotta do it.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well then, let me get back to my room then.
He looks like me for real.
No!
Oh,
No! No.
Don't miss me, I said hi, okay?
It's time for me to leave too. Yes. Ah! Okay, it's definitely time to leave. God, Phoenix? No. Okay, I don't need to examine anything here. I'm good to leave.
no. Don't get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out! Get the fuck out! We're gone. Hey! So how was it? Did you go to the clinic? Yeah, I found out a few things, I guess.
Now you can look at that thing.
What?
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Oh!
Oh,
Why
it's
the
this
fuck
one.
is it here?
It added to that one.
Okay. May 24th, late last night, two women's car crashed into a highway center divide. One of the women was not able to escape the flaming wreckage and died at the site. Ongoing investigation reveals that the driver had fallen asleep at the wheel. Miss Eeny Meeny holds interview about crash. I was like totally tired and I dropped off to sleep. Then there was this crash and like I woke up in a huge sea of flames. I was still like half asleep, but I opened the right door and like got out. I don't like remember anything else. Doctor lurking in the shadows. If Miss Eeny Meeny is to be believed, the one driving the car was her sister, Mimi Meeny. Mimi Meeny was the nurse at Gray Surgical Clinic. Miney. Wait, what?
Mimey. Eeny, meeny, mimey, mo.
Mimey, right.
Mimey.
Sorry.
The basic children's rhyme.
Creeper and now I explode. I learned salmonella isn't the worst person I've ever met.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Mimey was the nurse at Gray Surgical Clinic where 14 patients were accidentally overdosed to death. Is this then just a mere coincidence? What's the matter? You ain't looking so well. Ah, yeah. So earlier that old granny called the cops. Huh? The cops? Why would Morgan call the police? She said she had something to tell him. Things are sure getting interesting. But honestly, I tell you, that granny sure got her bloomers in a knot. Well, I guess you could put it that way. It always starts out small, you know? Police? Gumshoe time?
Gumshoe time.
Gumshoe time? Can we give Angus an actual redeemable character to voice this time?
Hey, pal.
Hey, pal.
Oh! No! Stop! Do
The
not!
trauma's already on set. You've already got the trauma.
Ugh! Stealing the master's seat and controlling the village folk. And now you see what it's
Stealing
turned
the
into.
master sword.
A murder. That's what. Yeah, what a mess. Hey, hold on! What? That stuff you were just talking about. That's the first I've heard of it.
Run.
Heh, really? Well, it's old news to everyone else in the world. Well, excuse me for not keeping up with the gossip while I'm busy saving people. You said something about stealing the master's seat? Yup. Right now, the master is this medium named Misty Faye, but the one that was really supposed to be the master was that old granny. What? Wait. Wait. I thought Morgan was from like a not the main branch.
Keep going on the dialogue
Okay.
and you'll find out what she's talking about.
Morgan was supposed to become the master? Let me talk about Eenie Miny first. Eenie Meenie.
My word.
Do you know where Eenie is, Lotta? Yeah, I saw her not too long ago. She's hanging around in that garden in the middle. Okay, thanks. You got something to ask her? Yeah. I got a whole list of things only she can clear up for me. The master. So I hear the master has always been the eldest daughter. The eldest daughter? Turns out, that old bat is Misty Faye's older sister. Oh? They say the older sister is usually the one with more spiritual power. Come to think of it, Maya said the same thing a long time ago. She warned me not to take Mia's powers lightly. Well, anyway, somehow Granny there lost to her younger sister, Misty. I see. This made the townsfolk turn against her, so I hear. Said all sort of things too, like she's the oldest, and yet she doesn't have the power to be the next master. Disgraceful. Wow, I had no idea. So, what would have happened had Morgan been stronger? Maya's family would have been the branch family, I reckon. Whoa. Yet another town
Can we-
burned down? My God!
What?
No!
Beyond? What are you talking about?
Is there anything I can present to Lotta here?
You show her Director Hottie.
Well, I can show her my badge. Nope, don't know about that.
I mean, is that a genuine question?
Yeah, I'll show him. Nope, okay. That is a genuine question.
You're generous, Lotta.
Sick. She did give me some good info, though.
Yeah.
Meditation room. Channeling chamber. Wait, what? She's not here.
Not here.
Well, when they said that she was in the garden,
Well, no.
I don't know what you think a garden is.
No. I'm not looking for.
Or is she looking for Morgan?
I'm looking for
She's
Morgan.
looking
Yeah.
for Morgan.
No, I know where
Yeah, I
Eenie
think-
is.
Morgan's down at the precinct talking to the police, I think, at this point.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I don't think you can talk to Morgan for the rest of today.
Okay.
Hey! Like, I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah. I think I have enough to finally unlock her secret.
Like, what's with this scary look on your face?
Let's go. Speaking of Granny, where's Bat? What? I don't know if any of us know what you're talking about.
I do, and he's trying to spoil you, I think.
Espeon, stop trying to spoil.
Like, there's nothing in there that could spoil you, I just, like, I don't, like, that... I don't know why we're writing this line.
Espeon, we literally have in the chat rules, don't spoil.
I mean, on paper, that's not a spoiler. It's just like you don't know that character yet.
Yeah. Please tell me about the traffic accident.
Huh? Like, whose accident?
Your sister's accident, naturally.
Oh, old bag. Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
Thought it was old bat. Oh, no, it's old bag.
Old bag. We'll see old bag again.
Yay! I love her. She's kind of fucking wild.
Oh, yeah. So, like, that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep. We talked about this before. And, like, that's all I have to say about that.
Interesting. He just asked whose accident? Which means she must know something about another person's accident. Alright, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident?
Huh? Another person's accident? Like, you got someone in mind?
You, madam!
Yeah, remember when, like, you almost presented Pearl here? And I'm like, Ginny, are you sure?
Yeah. Yeah. Your accident, Miss Ma'am. I want to ask you about your own car accident.
Me?
Yes.
So, wow, like, how strange. I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Can you, like, prove I was in, like, an accident?
Articles about the car accident. Would you take a look at this? It's a newspaper article from 1 year ago. It says Miss Eeny Meeny holds interview about crash.
Yeah!
You suffered a very bad injury and had to be admitted to a hospital, correct?
Like, wait!
What now?
That's not me.
Huh?
I mean, like, this person has, like, the same name, but she's totally not me. My name, Eeny Meeny, is, like, pretty common. Like Mr. Smith.
What in the world are you babbling about? Your sister's name, Mimey Meeny, is here too.
Like, totally, wow. What a scary coincidence. It's totally giving me, like, goosebumps.
You think I'm gonna let you get away with that?
So, like, now what? Like, do you have something that totally says I was hospitalized?
Ugh. I don't... Yeah, it would be this. She knows she can plead the fifth, right?
Well, one Phoenix isn't a cop, so...
Yeah. This is your proof.
Like, anyone can say I'm not telling you, but...
Yeah.
Like, what's that picture supposed to mean?
I got this from the hospital where you were hospitalized at.
In fact, that is what Cyclops are. It's people saying, I'm not telling you that.
Yeah. Cyclops are basically, I plead the fifth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh? So...
There was a certain patient there. He's quite a fan. As a memento of your stay, he stole this. I have to say, this photo looks like you.
That creepy fake director!
Damn, he's been doing that for at least half a year, claiming to be the fake director.
Ew.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm
Shut up,
munching.
Namona, I'm walking my cat.
Now, are you ready to tell me?
I'll kick your ass in a bit.
Now, are you ready to tell me about the accident?
Like, wait a sec. Okay, so like, I was in an accident. Sure. But that's like, totally not related to this murder.
Actually, it is. Of course, he's the one to break her smile. He breaks anyone's smile. You fucking
You look
kidding
at
me?
Director Hottie and you get depressed.
Ugh. Look at this article.
Look at this article!
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It says that one of the women died, correct?
And?
A woman who died. Who do you suppose they mean? Do you suppose the woman who died in that accident could be Sister? I believe it was your sister, Mimey Meanie.
Mimey.
You were riding in your sister's car while she drove. The two of you were together when your accident occurred, making it one and the same. Yo, fuck yeah!
I could fully imagine this woman of like pure shock and grief to just like suplex you on the spot.
No, literally!
Yeah, I was riding in that car with my sister. We were like on our way home. I was riding in the passenger seat when I fell asleep. And then it happened.
Wait. Sorry, I'm just kind of
What's up,
noticing
G?
something. Because the one watching the crash has longer hair, but it could be possible that Enie's hair was just down because it is curled up.
That's also keep in mind that's an old license.
Right.
Like her.
So he's putting in time to get a haircut.
Yeah, she has the curly hair. You can see it there. Her sister has straight hair.
Yeah. Yeah, you can kind of see the little curl right there.
Mhm.
Okay. But yeah, the license is like right after her car accident. Or it's like an older license, so I think her hair just isn't styled here.
At the time, I grabbed my purse and escaped from the passenger side door.
And your sister?
I, like, couldn't do anything. The car was full of smoke. I couldn't see anything.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I love how it's like, there's no music here. Did Dr. Gray really cause that accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills?
Like, he was totally out to get my sister. He totally did that to, like, pay my sister back.
I wonder. This does give Enie a good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray.
It seems simple, doesn't it?
What do you mean?
But it would be very hard to catch me. Actually, I'd say impossible.
What?
I think you get the picture. I'm gonna serve you a slice of humble pie. I hope you enjoy it.
Huh? Wait.
Get fucked, lawyer boy.
Like, damn, alright. Prove it.
What's up, Ginny? What's up?
I'm like wondering if there's anything I could present to her to get more info, but like I feel like I'm done here.
I will not tell you anything unless you explicitly want me to.
Side room, there's nothing I need in here.
There's something about that tense music as she just sort of wiggles.
Yeah. I think I'm done.
I think that this is my favorite, like, I think that's, like, literally one of my favorite interactions in the entire game. Where, like, she's not telling you because, like, you solved the Cyclops. She's telling you because, like, fuck it. It doesn't matter.
What can he do? He's only got a motive. He doesn't have proof.
Yeah. Where, like, she's straight up like, I know what you're thinking, and I know you're putting the pieces together, but you can't do shit about it.
Yeah.
Suck my dick.
Suck my ass, lawyer boy.
Espeon just sent me in DMs. I don't think she recognizes, like, that she's taunting you. No, I think that she does.
No,
it's just, like, there's nothing
she's
that we
definitely
can do about it.
Yeah, she's definitely taunting me. Looks like something's up. Stop! Stop! Leave my mother alone!
Gumshoe, no!
Oh.
No!
Ow! Hey, hold on, pal. It's not gonna hurt. Pearl, dear, it's perfectly alright. I'll be out for a short while with this young man.
Mother, please let me go too!
How old is Morgan?
I don't think we know. I think it's like question marks. Yeah, we don't know.
Huh. This young man.
Which is wild!
We do know that she's... Okay, hang on. We know that she's the older sister of, like, Maya and Mia's mother.
Yeah.
And considering how old Mia was, I feel like that's, like, a good estimate that she's older than Gumshoe.
Oh,
Yeah.
of course,
By
I
a
know
noticeable
that.
margin.
Yeah.
No, you must stay here and protect the manor.
What's... Oh, I think that might be part of why she treasures Pearl so much is because she might, like, Pearl might have been a miracle baby. Because, like, if she's, like, older, like, then it's very rare for her to be able to have a child. Like, the older you get, the less likely you are to have a kid.
I
So-
mean, that could be part of it. It's mainly that Pearl has, like, 3 times the spiritual power of Maya.
Yeah, no, that's also the case.
Which, that also tracks for, like for Morgan being, like, the older sister there.
Yeah.
She's just like Morgan's just a weird case.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But...
I'll show you my gun, pal!
Aw, don't make that face. Hey, I'll tell you what. I'll show you something cool. Here, look. It's a little pistol. Do not upset me further.
That's one in the counter!
I knew he showed Pearl his gun several times.
Mhm.
Sorry.
Mia versus Pearl in Spirit Box!
Spirit boxing! Yeah, that's the thing. We never really know how strong Mia's spiritual power is, because all we know is that it's a lot higher than Maya's, but otherwise, I'm not sure we have a good margin for it.
Mm-hmm.
How much? Actually, that. I'll just call into question a couple things, because, like, how much of, like, Maya and Pearl being able to channel Mia, especially since, like, Pearl's 8 and Maya's been sort of slacking on training for a while, how much of that can be attributed to Mia, to, like, Mia's spiritual power taking over? Does it work when she's dead?
I don't think so,
I don't
but I
know.
don't know. The game doesn't really talk about it.
Considering she is in the spirit world as well, there could just be a chance that she's just, like, way more in tune.
See, that's another thing that I don't really understand how it gets, because the game talks about, like, the other side. Like, it's this, like, when you're channeled, you have, like, and this comes up in Game 6 a lot. Like, when you're channeled, your last known memory is from being alive, and you, like, don't track anything from being dead. It's just, like, instant. It's
Yeah.
just, like, so, like, the other side is, like, a blank void. You don't have consciousness over there.
Yeah.
But sometimes Mia will just, like, show up, and Mia knows what's going on. So I don't know exactly how it works either, because it's inconsistent in that way. So that could just be Mia's spiritual power, yeah.
Yeah.
Because Mia, like, knows what the fuck is going on, and we know
Yeah.
from a fact from other spirits they don't.
Mm-hmm. Like, Mia, like, she already knows of the spirit world. She knows how to channel to it. She's basically in a position where she doesn't have to channel to it. She's already there.
Uh-huh. I mean, it could
I
also just be
forbid
a
Mia
thing
Ex
of, like,
Machina.
technically Game 6 has different writers, so that could be why as well. but-
Okay. Poor Gumshoe. Being dragged off by the ear like that by Morgan. Ow. Mother.
She's dead, Pearl.
Your mother is dead. Mother.
Get adopted, idiot.
This has never happened.
Motherless, fatherless, elbozo.
Would Mia be a spiritual goddess? I don't know. I don't know how strong her power is.
You can't just show your badge, Nick.
You can't just show your gun.
What gun?
Detective Gunshoe.
This has never
Detective Gunshoe.
This has never happened before. Pearls. Mr. Nick, I have a really bad feeling that I can't shake. I think something really bad is going to happen. I'm scared. I'm really scared, Mr. Nick. Say something, Phoenix. Anything. I'm terrible at this. Mr. Nick, what about Mystic Maya? She'll be all right. I think I've gathered enough evidence. Mystic Maya. She must feel all alone. Please, Mr. Nick, go visit her. Yeah, but I can't just leave you here all alone either. I'll be fine. Please, Mystic Maya needs you by her side. Her stare is really piercing. Ugh. It's just sad.
She's just a babe.
I think I killed the starting Lechonk, right?
Yeah.
It shook its ass at me instead.
Like, I killed the starting Lechonk in my mono-type run, because I wasn't sure if you could. I killed it, and Namono's like, good! You're getting the hang of battle! I wish you would have caught it, though. But the game
Hey.
totally lets you kill it.
Hey, Pearls, could you take a look at... Can't do this to her now. She looks so pitiful and sad. Is there anything I can show her to make her feel better?
A knife!
A knife! No, Pearl literally told you go see Maya.
Yeah. We'll go see Maya.
So, I don't think you can.
Okay.
I don't know 100%, but I know that you don't have to.
Miss Ma'am!
Miss Ma'am? Miss Titties? Angus.
You got me waiting, Phoenix.
Mia!
That's right. It's a hashtag bitch.
See,
So
all
how
I'm
are the
thinking
preparations?
all I'm thinking about is like that one like sly photo that Franziska took, and it's like, oh, don't worry, this isn't evidence, and it's like rips it in half in front of everyone. It's like, but they have seen it now. And it's like all I'm thinking is like this. Now that Phoenix is in this room, he like goes into that corner, like, is there a fucking camera here?
No, literally that camera, that
Like
photo
he-
is still bullshit.
Like he moves a trash can, Franziska is crouched under a desk with a camera.
She like crawls out the window, like.
Like literally Spider-Man's on the
Like
wall.
she
fucking
just like
scurries
slowly
out.
moves the trash can back. Like you didn't see anything, Mr. Phoenix, right?
She would actually.
Oh my
You're right.
god. I think I have enough evidence and information now. I
Is
think.
Mafia Lady sentient in the spirit world?
No.
Hey, at least you're acknowledging that she's dead.
Fucking finally.
Oh fuck! I learned bite.
Oh fuck yeah. Sir,
I learned homosexuality.
you learned that
That's
a long
fucking
time
gay.
ago.
I never said that she was dead.
Well, she's in the spirit world.
Maybe she's
She's a spirit
transcended.
medium.
She's transcended.
Literally
No plane
reached
of reality
Nirvana.
can hold her.
Agus, stop playing Pokemon!
Everything will be on your shoulders tomorrow. Whether Maya's found guilty or innocent, it's a heavy weight to bear.
Wait, is tomorrow the last day of the trial?
No?
Tomorrow's day 2 of the trial, right?
I think it might finish tomorrow, but...
Oh.
This is it, Phoenix. The judge is already sick of your shit.
Yeah, so it definitely finishes tomorrow, but technically by law, you would have another day.
Okay.
But you
I
only
already
get
have a rare candy, Jesus.
Nice. Here's the thing with extensions, though. You only get an extension if the judge is like, there's no fucking way that we can declare a verdict due to, like, all of this, like, stuff that we don't have the answers to.
Yeah.
And we've pretty much got the answer to everything at this point.
Okay.
So, like, I think Mia's just acknowledging, like, there's not going to be, like, any more pit traps in this one. Like, tomorrow's the last day. You're not going to get an extension.
Yeah. If memory serves, Mia had a few cyclocks of her own.
Yeah, she did.
Mia, I'm ready to unlock the last piece of information I need now.
Sure, I welcome you to try.
She
I love
said
Mia.
square the fuck up!
Exactly. I like that Mia's like, I could tell you this, and it would help your case. Or, how about you square the fuck up, little man?
She said
How
square
about
the
you fucking
fuck up!
try it? See what happens.
I'm guessing, are all of these gonna be locked?
No.
Okay. The murderer. Mia.
What's up, big boy? Gonna show me your badge?
You know what? We'll count that as the line. Mia, you know something, don't you? About the real murderer, I mean.
How strong does a spirit have to be to consciously lie? Not at all. Like, once the spirit is in the body, it's like they're alive. Think of it like a possession, almost. Like, Maya has a little bit of control over the situation, but not enough to, like, completely rewrite her personality. Like, that's not how it works. Like, this is Mia.
Why do you think so?
It's really trying at times to be able to see other people's secrets.
Looks like it's time for you to explain your reasoning.
Yeah. Battle of wits against Mia. Okay, all of these I think are gonna be locked.
That's not how it works.
What? Okay,
Only one statement is locked.
okay, first I'm gonna show her my badge.
Come on, Phoenix. We don't have time to be looking at things like this. What the fuck are you doing? We need to find out everything we can for the trial tomorrow. Knowing that you're a lawyer doesn't help us.
Mia has big boobs. Great observation.
Excellent observation. It's
Fantastic,
not like they've been
you have
plastered
eyes.
on every Phoenix Wright stream ever.
Incredible. He can see.
Oh my god. Alright, I think. Let me actually talk to her about these two. Let me get these first.
Yeah. If you break the Cyclops, the day ends.
Yeah.
So.
There's still a whole slew of questions for you to answer before the trial tomorrow.
You mean like how did the real murderer get into the room and kill Dr. Gray?
Twerked all over him.
Worked on
Yes.
the room?
Trust me, Nick, they threw it back real hard.
Hard enough to kill him, it seems.
Also, when did the murder enter the channeling chamber?
I have a feeling they threw the knife at their fat ass cheeks.
They booty bumped that knife right into their skull. You guys were all standing around in front of the room after the channeling started.
The murderer was the mollusk? Oh my god. Which means that the murderer must have gone into that room before the channeling.
That's what I think in any case.
But Maya has already said there wasn't anyone else in there.
That's true. But if we can't figure out the murderer's movements, then we're stuck with a beached whale.
Yeah, because I remember the big box that was in the side room. It wasn't in the side room. Like before the channeling started, so it was put in there. It was already in there. This was like whoever did the murder was already in there.
Never thought I'd see this day. Are you actually asking me about spirit channel?
Excuse case is all about spirit channeling. I feel like I don't understand a thing about it.
Oh, that's only natural. One moment.
You just missed Sharon.
Oh, did he mute?
Yeah, his mom's in the room.
Oh.
He said one moment.
Alright, she really had to tell me that I missed someone else visiting because they're on their way to get a mammogram.
Okay.
Vital information for my day-to-day life.
Yeah.
After all, spirit channeling isn't exactly an everyday thing.
No.
Why isn't it?
No, but it's
Like a
cool as fuck.
mammogram.
Yeah, I guess you're right. It's still cool as fuck.
Power to change your physical appearance into the person you're calling. Was something our ancestor, Mr. Fay, acquired.
I've heard that name before.
Yeah.
The Fay family was originally a family known for its service to the gods. When Mystic Amy was born, she was given a certain fate through her name. Because you see, she was named after one of the Buddhas of Buddhism. Amitabha.
We're so sorry if that name was mispronounced. By the way,
It's fine.
this is sick though. This is
Just
actually
know-
so cool.
Just know I tried my best. If I
Yeah.
managed to fuck it up, whoopsie toodle, I blame the American education system.
Yeah.
So there are gods in this world. I mean, there's religion in this world.
Yeah.
To this day, her soul is still sealed in the Korean secret urn.
About
Assuming,
that.
of course, no one did something like shatter her with a fucking ball.
Like hit it with a rubber
It's
ball.
usually in the winding way, and has her name written on it correctly.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, Phoenix. This is a fairy tale.
Are you saying that me being able to see you is just a fairy tale too?
I'm not real. You need to move on.
Is there anything? Is there anything?
Genie didn't even
But a
laugh at
figment of
that
your
one.
imagination and lingering guilt.
No, sorry. I heard what you said. It just didn't register until you were like, oh, damn. You didn't even. No, I did hear you. No, sorry. I got like super zoned in. I'm like, okay, what's something I can show her? Can I show her anything before I end this day? Tell me, is there anything I can show her?
The
Aside
walkthrough does not tell me that. I don't have like an entire data sheet of like
okay.
unique lines.
Okay.
I know what you have to do. So I don't know if she has special dialogue for being shown shit here. She might.
Show her a gun!
Yeah, the only thing the walkthrough tells me is what the next step of the puzzle, quote unquote, is. So.
When will Jeep get to do her gremlin voice?
I can tell you that showing her shit is not required, but I don't know if she's gonna react.
I'm gonna use the bathroom. And then
Okay.
we're gonna bust open these locks.
When will Jeep do her gremlin voice?
June 12th.
Oh, I'm looking at this Cyclock. This, I think, is the first Cyclock in the game that requires you to do some actual, like, roundabout thinking.
Ooh, fun.
I think Genie will be fine, but, like, it does require you to, like, present some evidence that, like, is circumstantial. And that's something that we've not really done in the game before.
I will say she has been, like, surprisingly perceptive and on top of things so far.
Oh, yeah.
Like, car crash happens, she looks at the hair.
I know. How's that airline
What's wrong,
food,
crazy?
Angus? Oh, I don't know why that killed me so much. I hate that when this menu is open, it's like the perfect like centering of like her fucking underboob.
God.
It's 2002 on the Game Boy, and I declare, Your Honor, let there be tits!
Just move that profile. No, am I not able to move? I am able to move it.
Angus says that he's not a boob guy, but he likes the femme prince drawing.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't like tits to be bigger than the person's head.
Fair. See, I also like the drawing, but I said that I like the legs. I stick true.
Oh no, those thighs are immaculate. Guns are hot? Alright.
What?
I'm a big fan of how this character for this run has turned out visually.
Yeah. Have you gotten to a place where you can buy like more clothes yet?
No.
Okay.
I'm on my way to the lighthouse.
Right. Oh yeah. That looks nice.
I think you might be able to guess like the typing I've decided on and like why they're named the way they are.
I mean, my only guess is that you are doing dragon.
I'm not.
Okay. Because I don't really associate purple with anything else. Of the types that you said. Maybe dark.
Oh, because the eyes are pink.
Because you didn't talk about doing, like, psychic, so it's just not on my mind.
I never even clocked psychic as an option for me, if I'm being honest.
So, no, I have no idea. Like, I don't associate those colors with any other types.
I'm doing grass.
Oh, why would I associate pink and purple with grass, I guess?
Flowers are those colors.
Ah.
You want to hear some good sound?
Yeah, it's pink and like a light blue color.
Oh, okay. It looks purple on my screen.
I'm aware. Taking a picture of a TV screen's a bitch.
What are you doing, Ginny? What sound was that?
I'm pouring water into my water bottle.
Oh.
Because I put like lemon juice and honey into it. So I was like, well, it needs to be washed. And I just noticed while I was out in the kitchen that it had been washed. So I can put regular water in it now.
My word.
Because I wanted some ice water, but
Hey, Jeannie,
I didn't have my bottle for it. Yes.
I sent my trainer for this run into the group chat.
Bet. Hold on. Let's see. This fabulous little freak. Ah, I love them. Wait, you just made Edie go.
No, Inigo is visually very different from this man. I took the name though.
Alright. I thought you were literally trying to make Inigo.
No.
Okay. Alright, my controller's still on.
That's right, Inigo's like canon default hair color is silver.
Yeah.
Not this like
Isn't it?
this like light blue color.
Oh, wait. No, his default hair color would be silver because he's Laszlo in Fate.
Yeah.
That's right.
Which is interesting since he's like one of the only children whose like default natural hair color is different from his mother's.
Yeah.
Which Pokemon is the most furry? Bunny.
I feel like the easy one is Lucario.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of like easy, like anthropomorphized, like furry ones, like Lucario,
Incineroar.
Incineroar, yeah.
Masquerada.
now.
Yeah. But yeah, it's the I'm doing a grass run, and the reason I named the character Inigo, because I didn't just want to do Florian, even though that is fitting, is because in Awakening, the paralog where you recruit Inigo is called A Man for Flowers.
Oh.
I mean, he's also super obsessed with tea, so.
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen a conversation where Inigo mentions tea at all.
Well, going for tea with ladies. Like, that's his main, like, asking out on a date. Like, hey, you want to go for tea?
Maybe it's because I've not played the game in like 8 years, but I remember every, like, single, support with that dude was about tea.
Maybe it was
I
because
know every single support with him is him getting shot down in flames.
Sure.
And also his with Owain. His, like, I know one of the conversations with Owain was just, like, them throwing insults back at each other.
Yeah, like it starts with Inigo being like, hey, you should call your next, like, secret super attack Eternal Chastity. And then when it's like, I have the perfect teacher for it right in front of me.
Yeah. Like, I remember, because Fargas mentioned it in a video, and he's like, sorry, Inigo, you just got roasted by the dude who just got done shouting attack names like an attack in Dragon Ball. Like, bro got fucking roasted. It was so funny. Alright.
The game.
The game.
Did you say Dragon Ball? Yeah, I have to watch Vegeta throwing it back.
It's so good!
It's so
the video you found is so good because the first 6 seconds aren't even the dance, but they're tantamount to the entire experience.
Yes!
I'm fucking, like, suffering and like, screaming in pain as he's, like, puppeteered into being in the Fortnite.
Oh my
Gary
fucking
is
God.
funny? Gary from Pokemon?
Who the fuck is Gary? Unless it's Gary from Pokemon, then yeah. Gary is funny, but he's also a fucking asshole.
Gary from SpongeBob?
Meow.
Meow.
Phoenix? You're looking at me like I'm a fucking liar. You think I'm hiding information about someone? Isn't that right?
Smell you
From
later.
Pokemon, smell you later, yeah.
Yeah. Mia, I literally see 3 giant locks surrounding you, and I was told that means you're hiding secrets, so yes.
Is that one on the counter?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
The generic ones count.
Yeah.
Alright then, tell me who you think I'm protecting.
Oh, no.
Okay, Ginny. I believe in you fully. Also, the way that she's phrasing that is bogus.
Yeah.
Keep in mind this conversation is like about what is this conversation tree called? Murderer?
The murderer, yeah.
The murderer, yeah.
Yeah, that line is bogus. It's gonna make you think, like...
I mean, she's technically right. It's just a weird way of phrasing, like, who do you think I'm, like, not telling you the full truth about?
Yeah.
She is technically true in saying what she's saying, but...
I think it's Morgan. It's Morgan.
Snails and SpongeBob are cats. What are dogs?
No idea.
Your mother.
What did you say? No, at least on my end, Discord ate that. I couldn't understand what you said. Fucking
You
killed
okay,
it.
Esther?
I heard your mother.
Yeah.
God,
See,
your
I
mom's
want
a
to say
bitch.
there is an episode with dogs. Yeah, I think they are worms. I think you're right. I was gonna say, I know there's an episode with dogs. I just don't remember what they are. I think you're right. I think they're worms.
That's funny.
Because there's like a worm. There's like a worm on a leash with a spiked collar. I think you're 100% right.
Aw. Morgan Fay, of course. There is no one else you would protect like this, Mia.
Well done, but while the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside of everyone else. This means she already has an alibi.
That's true.
Show me some evidence that would cast suspicion on my aunt.
All right. Now, I did look this one over before, so I know what you have to do. And I was telling Angus, this is the first one where like the game really pulls the rein off the entire thing. Like you really have to like, it's not just like you have some like roundabout thinking to do here. And also, don't worry about taking penalties. Like, these usually only give you small penalties and they heal you
Yeah.
afterwards.
Yeah. No, my thing is
You
this.
just have to pay us more.
This knife has always like it's always bothered me. Like it's a small fruit knife that belongs to the face. Why would a fruit knife, which is presumably would be in the kitchen, why was it even in the channeling chamber to begin with? And who in the house would have the most ready access to the utensils in the kitchen? Because I doubt the trainees are allowed to just go in the kitchen and take what they want.
Well,
Morgan
according
has a
to
lot
like
of control.
Maya already has her fingerprints on it. Like, there's nothing stopping Maya from going to her own family's kitchen. And we know that Maya went into the chamber.
Yeah, I don't think this is it. Because, like...
I don't remember, so don't take what I'm saying as truth. I think the fruit knife Maya brought in is just like a, in case I need something to protect myself.
Oh, okay.
I could be completely wrong about that. I don't fully remember.
Well, then I gotta...
Well, no, you showed the knife to Maya, didn't you? And Maya was like, yeah, that's from my kitchen. I don't know.
Not this shit again.
Remember when Gary, from SpongeBob, led a revolt during a pet pageant? I do remember that episode.
I don't remember that. Oh my gosh.
Do you want to go one by one, like we usually do?
Yeah. It's not... What the fuck?
Well, it's not your badge.
Are you eating chips?
Yeah?
It is so
early-
fucking close to the mic, my dude.
I know, earlier, it fucking killed me laughing, but earlier Espion was like, hey, how's your airline food, Angus? Fucking killed me.
Oh my gosh, okay. Hold on. It's still not. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, it's not gonna be this. 1 year ago, May 2nd, 14 patients died. It's not gonna be that. It's definitely not.
I don't
this.
know. I don't know what you just did, but that I'm gonna hang on. Refresh it.
Yeah, sorry, the delayed audio thing is happening.
Yeah, it's
Are you
not
still
gonna be
able
the
to hear
map.
me?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can hear
Are
you,
you
I
still-
guess.
Like, no, like the chips.
Not as much.
Not as much.
It's much better now.
Cool.
Yeah. Because I will be kind of real, it was mad distracting me. I was trying so hard to focus, but then I just hear in the background. Diagram of Fey Manor. Yep, it's still happening. I don't know what the fuck.
It's okay.
That is so delayed.
It's fine on the screen share, so it's probably your laptop at that point.
Stupid.
Like, it's not gonna be OBS. Well, it's not stupid. You're using like an office laptop that's not meant to do this.
Yeah.
You're just running it at the peak of what it can do.
Yeah.
Like, the only fix to this is to buy a computer, which is not feasible right now.
Well, that depends on.
This is agony.
Yeah, we'll just won't worry about it.
Yeah.
This won't. This is about Eenie and Mimey.
Yeah.
Jesus!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, you scared me. I was deep in thought. This is it. I feel like the key might. The key is one of those things where it might, but like,
Might isn't really good enough here.
might isn't good enough. Just because
You're on the right. I will tell you, you're on the right train of thought.
because
If there's something else related to the key, that's stronger evidence than this.
because she gave the key to Maya, but it ended up in the incinerator.
Uh-huh.
How would it have ended up in the incinerator if Maya had?
Do you have a better piece of evidence for that?
Oh, hold on. Don't get ahead of myself. Diagram of the channeling chamber.
That's just a map.
That's just a map.
It's almost, it's pretty much never gonna be a map.
Yeah. It's not gonna be the autopsy. It's not gonna be the gun. It's not gonna be the knife. What else Maya was wearing at the time of the murder?
Oh my word, Angus!
What?
It sounded like you were in a landslide. It just scared me, that's all.
See, I think another thing that like makes my fries my brain is trying to remember everything because I'm not playing this game back to back to back to back. It's like breaks in between, so I'm gonna end up forgetting details.
Right.
I can't believe I'm
Wait,
fucking secrets
wait.
breaking on PocoPath for an item.
Wait! Morgan was the one who gave the costume to police. Yet, there's a cloth scrap that was found in the incinerator.
Presumably from
Presumably
a
from...
costume with blood on it.
I think it might be the cloth scrap. Am I the hot or cold?
I'm not giving you any input.
Because
Because at this point, the only thing that I could tell you is tell you if you're right, and I don't want to do that.
Yeah. I Yes! Oh my god! The proof is this piece of cloth. Or is it? Okay, hold on. No, I gotta fix that.
How? I
OBS.
don't know what we can do.
Delayed sounds in headphones.
Like I said, it's just your computer.
It's not. I feel like it might be my headphones. Like something about my headphones. I don't think it's my computer.
I'm trying to fucking sequence break in Pokemon for an item.
It's not in Bluetooth headphones.
Just throw the ball a little bit higher.
Let me try something. Okay. That's like a... Okay, hold on. I swapped which end was plugged where. That's like a, almost like that's like a second delay. That is so fucking distracting. It's actually like mad distracting me. Hold on. I know, so do I, but it's distracting me. Like I cannot think straight while it's happening and I'm supposed to be thinking. Okay, I don't know what I did. It's fine. I have no idea. I turned the visuals. I turned the visual. I stopped streaming it to our chat. I turned the visuals off. I turned them back on, and then I started streaming them again. Hold on. Oh shit. Fuck me. All right, hold on. Try. Oh, wow. What the fuck? Why? Why? What? Hold on. What the fuck? Why? I did. And it's not. It's not working. Oh my fucking god. Alright. Yeah. Oh yeah, trust me, I remember. I remember that. I want that capital. Give me, please. And... Okay, don't make noise. Don't make any noise. You were on track 4. Okay. Okay, that is working. I had you at, like, -3 decibels. Try it now.
Okay,
Yep, there you go.
I am talking.
It's working. I don't know why the fuck it stopped. But, you know what? It's okay. We're good. It's fine.
Aha! I found out how to sequence break to get that item.
Great.
Cool.
All it took me was remembering, like, oh yeah, Hoppip is grass type. And then because Hoppip flies, like, it's like detection for picking up items is slightly higher, so he can get something off of a ledge.
Nice.
Okay. Hey, editing GB, cut all that out, please. Like, I mean, like, the
This
tech
Hoppip has
issues.
zoomies.
The tech issues, all that shit. Hold up.
What now? You good?
I'm gonna go check on my brother real fast. I think he dropped something. I'm just gonna make sure he's okay.
Angus should play Elden Ring and sequence boss to the and sequence break to the final boss.
No.
Why not?
Like, if I'm going to start playing a Soulsborne, I'm going to have my first experience with that Soulsborne be, like, a proper one.
Oh yeah, of course, of course.
Okay.
I mean, it's weird calling it a Soulsborne because it's so open and so freeing that, like, it just doesn't really. It is one, of course. It's just like, because of how open it is, you can run around most encounters, and you can't do that in, like, Dark Souls 1. Like, Dark Souls 1 pits you through the gauntlet. In Elden Ring, if your shit ain't cutting it, you can, like, walk around it.
All right. Now. Stop playing Pokemon. We're going back to game.
Press
It's not even my line. Chill out.
I'm just telling you in advance. So that way you don't get distracted with Pokemon. I found it.
Too bad.
You're in control of the A button.
I know. I'm trying to read my line.
No, you're not. You're yelling at us.
I literally started
Trying to
read
get on my
line.
ass about something that's not even my problem.
Not your problem! Your character is part of the scene!
Not yet!
I found it in the incinerator near the Winding Way. It's the same material as Maya's costume, except for the splotch of blood.
You mean it's from Maya's costume that she was wearing at the time of the murder?
Yes.
Are you happy?
Yes. Thank you.
When Maya was arrested, she was wearing her costume.
That just means someone changed her clothes.
Changed her clothes, but why?
I don't know why. But there's only one person who could have done that.
The one person who was taking care of Maya, my aunt.
What's that look mean?
Your argument is too flimsy.
Huh?
You have no proof that this piece of cloth is actually from Maya's costume.
But this blood.
And do you know whose blood that is at this point in time? You don't, do you? Do you have any proof that piece of cloth is from Maya's costume? Oh, motherfucker! I just walked all the way back to my house to talk to my mom to heal, and then I find Nimona. I talk to her, and she's like, "Hey, your Pokemon need healing? I gotcha." Like, oh. Oh, and if you get real good at catching Pokemon, give me some advice. I'm not great at the actual throw the Pokeball part.
Jesus.
Dark Souls 3 is the best one to start with, in my opinion. Although I started with and prefer Elden Ring. Yeah, I mean, what I have always heard from the Souls community, which is kind of funny, is try 1, not be able to do it. Try 2, make it a little further, not be able to do it. Try 3, everything clicks. Beat 3, go back to 1, beat 1, go back to 2, beat 2, and then, like, you can just play them all. Which is funny. What's your current train of thought, Jenny?
I have any proof of this piece of cloth with Maya's costume. Right. See, it feels like this costume is proof that it's just more proof that it isn't, because this is what Maya was wearing at the time of the murder.
Is it? Ignore what the flavor text is telling you. What do you know about that costume?
Wait, it's not. It's what the real murderer was wearing.
Yes.
It's this one.
No.
Ah,
What is
Phoenix,
that?
we don't have any time left.
Why would you?
I
We were just
haven't even
establishing
said
that wasn't.
it yet.
We were just establishing that wasn't her costume. That doesn't prove anything.
You can't pin my aunt as the murderer with one piece of evidence alone. If you have any proof that piece is from Maya's costume.
So this is not Maya's costume.
Correct. That's the murderer's costume.
I'm trying to prove that this is from Maya's costume.
As someone who hasn't seen anything about this game in years, would you like me to try to give you a hint about what my thought process is?
Sure, shoot.
Where did we find that scrap of Maya's costume?
In the incinerator.
Now,
Was there anything else that we were told was found in the incinerator?
The key.
that only Maya had access to?
That only Maya had access to. It's the key.
See, that's why I was trying to ask about your thought process. And then you just, like, threw, like, the fake costume out the window.
Yeah, it's the key. I think this is the proof you're looking for.
The key to the channeling chamber, huh?
At the beginning of the channeling, Maya had possession of this key. And yet, somehow, it magically ended up in the incinerator in the center garden.
You're right.
And this is what Maya told me.
While I was channeling, the key was sitting inside my sleeve.
And both this key and the piece of cloth were found inside the incinerator. Which means that this piece of cloth was a part of Maya's costume.
It would certainly seem that way.
Someone changed her into a different set of clothes. And then burned the costume she was wearing in the incinerator. There's only one person who could have done that.
The one person who was taking care of Maya, my aunt.
Exactly. Yes!
You did very well, Phoenix.
Aside from when I fucked up.
You did very well, Phoenix. Except, you see, I have one lock left.
Impulse control went out the window. She left. Bye-bye.
I was just literally trying to ask you about, like, your thought process, and you're like, it's a costume! It's like, wait!
Costume! Thank you.
As long as you have those two pieces of evidence, you can cast suspicion on my aunt. However, like I said in the beginning, my aunt has an alibi.
Yeah, she was with us the whole time.
Here's my final question. You don't have to present solid proof of this for me. But I want to know, if my aunt is the culprit, how did she commit the murder?
How she did it, huh? It's not like she put the gun to his head and shot him. You could easily commit a murder by just planning it out. She didn't have to be the one to pull the trigger.
I want to hear your thoughts.
That is a great start, Genie.
In order for the murder, alright, the screen
okay,
darkened and I hate it.
It's okay.
In order for my
murdered
aunt to
Dr.
murder
Gray.
Dr. Gray, who or what did she use?
Also, Espeon, I want you to know, I am reading and acknowledging all of your comments. It's just, I'm not going to open the full, like, Soulsborne discussion when these two don't really care about it. But I am reading them, I want you to know.
Yeah, sorry. Like, we're not trying to ignore you. It's just like the game's going on right now. And I can't talk
care.
about Dark Souls.
I care about it, but these two have no fucking idea what you're talking about.
I think the fact that she said who is important.
The fact that you were talking about she didn't need to be the one that pulled the trigger is
Yeah.
also...
She needed an accomplice. So that way, blood was kept off her hands. Someone with an accomplice with a grudge against Dr. Gray.
That is what she needed.
Eeny meeny. She's the answer to the final question.
Which means that my aunt and Eeny Meeny...
We're in cahoots!
There you go.
Did it!
Now, do you see what I mean by this is the first time where the game really ramps up, like, what it expects you to do?
Yeah.
In the, because those tend, from now on, those tend to be pretty roundabout with how much, like, circumstantial thinking you have to go through.
Okay.
Also, I believe the number of locks does not necessarily equate to how much evidence you have to throw at them before they yield.
Absolutely not.
Yeah. Okay.
Something's been bothering me all this time.
The only thing that the locks mean is how much they don't want to tell you.
Okay.
But, I mean, you know, that can easily be circumvented through, you know, how easy it is to, like, get them to break.
Yeah. Bless you, by the way.
Thank you. This crime is something no normal person would carry out. The person would have to know a lot about the Fey Manor and the village itself to do this. Don't worry about it.
But Morgan already has an alibi.
Yes, which is why I can't figure out how it was done.
What's up?
Sorry that I'm laughing. Every time, like, Angus, like, delays on a line, all I can think of in my head now is the one time, like, Angus, are you good? You're like a 40-second delay, and Angus is like, oh no, I'm good. I'm just not paying attention. Like, no dig to you. It's so fucking funny to me.
It's so funny. It's really funny.
Like, oh, I'm perfectly fine. I just don't care.
Yeah.
They can assume that Eeny Meeny was involved somehow.
I mean, she almost, like, verbatim told me. What's up?
Mia, I literally just presented you the evidence that she's probably the one that pulled the trigger. She's connected somehow, you know. I can't quite put my finger on it.
Yeah. But we have one big problem on our hands.
A problem? With what?
We don't have a
What?
What?
I think maybe he's talking about Morgan. Because we can assume...
Like a motive for these two to work together for it?
Maybe, yeah. Because, like, us, like, talking about, like, the motive being Pearl, we're assuming that. The game has not told us that yet.
Yeah. We don't have a motive. Why? Oh, yeah. Why would Morgan want to kill Dr. Gray? Why would she have to? Also, we don't really know for sure that she was cooperating with Eni.
Are you fucking stupid, Phoenix?
Mia doesn't have a clue either, huh?
Then there's only one possibility.
Fake it till you make it, Phoenix.
Yeah.
Huh?
For the love of God, Phoenix. Think about it, Phoenix. Why would my aunt do something like this?
Why would she throw it down like this?
And why would she do it in such an underhanded fashion?
Because...
Mother, she's the one who holds the key to this.
Mama!
Ooh,
Mother. Whose?
didn't
Mine?
mean to fucking die.
Mine?
Phoenix! You fucking dumbass!
Don't be silly. Mine, of course. Misty Faye.
I really hoped you would say, don't be stupid. Don't be a fucking moron,
Fucking
Phoenix.
idiot, Phoenix.
Phoenix?
Me and Maya's mother.
Phoenix.
Why would she bring her up now? Oh my god, Phoenix.
My word, Phoenix.
Oh, lordy, he's a special kind of stupid.
He's a special little ad.
Now then. Looks like we figured out everything we could. All we have to do is win tomorrow. Everything will become apparent then.
Right, Chief. We won't lose. So tomorrow is the
I'm
ne-
holding your little last to that.
So this is the last court day.
This is the last court day. It's split into two.
Heck.
Oh, heck.
Ah, hecky.
Most court days are split into two, actually. It's kind of the norm from now on.
That's true. Nah, hecky.
Oh, I just realized.
Who the fuck this? Why? Why was it disarmed?
Hey, Esther?
Yeah.
The first time you go to Key to Kami, do you have to beat Carmine?
No, I just don't like losing.
Okay, because I was about to say, I think I just fucking lose because she has the bull picks.
Oh, yeah, probably. I'm gonna go check because our house was disarmed, and it said it was it was disarmed by someone. So I don't know if my mom's home. I'm gonna check.
Okay.
If my mom's not home, I'm arming the house again.
Yep.
All right, I'll be back.
Jeannie giving a 4-paragraph essay. I think I'm about to be murdered. Hang on.
Oh, I see 2 items that I would have to sequence break for.
Oh no.
One of them is a TM. I want it. Don't fucking stop me with a cutscene. There's an item on the ground.
Yep.
Die, Nimona. Hang on. I need to get the world's hottest motorcycle.
Yep.
All right, come on, hop up. We're getting the fuck out of here. How far up the hill will it let me go? You can head this way later. Okay, game. I didn't realize it would railroad me that much.
Yeah.
This is like, not this way, dipshit.
I mean, once you get the rundown on like
All of the objectives, like the Titans and Team Star and all of that, then I think the game really cuts you out.
I just didn't expect like the game itself. Like not even like using a character to do it. Just the game, like, you can go this way later.
Yeah.
Like,
Godfrey fist fights. Oh boy. I will say, I'm still not knowledgeable about anything of the DLC. I know a fair bit about the base game.
salutations, sandwich enjoyer.
But again, I've also not played it. Because I still don't have $60. I would love to play it. Don't get me wrong. I just have not yet. I've watched a couple people.
Would you like to eat my adventure guide?
Eat my sandwich.
Consume sandwich.
I love RT's playthrough where it's like, LeChonk? Eat LeChonk? Yeah, I saw you mention throwing knives before, or throwing daggers. We've had throwing daggers in the game, right? They're just like chip damage consumables based off of decks. Is this gonna be like, how different are they making them? Yeah, good ranged options are gonna be much appreciated because from what I've seen, bows fucking suck.
Sorry, I was also looking around for food, but no,
For murderers.
for murderers, yeah. No, Dee disarmed the house so that way he could go check the mail.
Ah.
But no, my mother is not home. Question: you still have the walkthrough pulled up, right?
Yeah. Why?
Using your best judgment, how long do you think both parts of this trial will take?
Both?
Yeah.
Because
we've already been going for 2 hours.
That's a press everything. That can be done in a second if you know what you're doing. Ooh, then it gets complicated there. That's kind of a long one. That's the end of part 1. That's done in a second if you know what you're doing. That'll take a little bit longer, but still pretty quick. And then it's over. Okay, so there's 5 testimonies.
Okay.
One of them is like the starting testimony that's just for information.
Yeah, press everything.
Yeah, 3 of them are done instantly if you know what evidence to present, and the rest of them are actually in-depth evidence back and forths. So, using my best estimation, this is probably tantamount to, I don't know, see, I'm not good at determining time because we make a lot of jokes and we read a lot of lines.
Yeah.
But on length, I'm not sure. It's not the shortest thing in the world, but a lot of these testimonies can be finished instantly if you know what you're doing.
Yeah. And considering I do have someone here who knows exactly what to do and can give me hints.
If we have to stop in the middle of a testimony because you're tired, that's fine.
That's fine.
If you want to keep going, we should keep going.
Yeah.
That's what
I really want to see how this ends. So I'm I wouldn't mind if we finish this one. Because, like, I've got my ice water. I haven't had much caffeine, so I'm not going to crash so heavy.
Yeah.
So, the only thing that might happen is that I haven't eaten much today. But, like... if I get that desperate, I'll go make food.
Okay.
Because I need you both to be my better judgment and tell me not to order food because I don't have money. I mean,
Right.
I have money, but I don't have money, and I need to be able to pay for my gas.
Yeah. It's a good thing to pay for.
Yeah, especially since I'm driving like 30-40 minutes on Wednesday to go see Angus, and that's the day that I get paid.
Yeah. Nick.
Yeah?
We're fucked, right?
Oh, yeah. Thoroughly fucked,
you
but
know-
we're still gonna fight.
Did you know that Von Karma's daughter is only 18? The same as me?
Yeah, that man fucks.
Sir?
Yeah. Why? I mean, I'm not wrong.
I was just thinking about how strong she is. I mean, she's been in Germany all this time by herself. She's so grown up.
Yeah, and I'm sure she's felt a lot of pressure from her father's reputation.
That's the amount of pressure that breaks a person, Nick. I would know. And you look at me and, well... I'm the daughter of the master, but I'm still just a little girl. And on top of that, I'm the suspect in a murder trial. Again.
I was about to say that. But I think you're really strong too, Maya. For all you've gone through. Say that out loud! Say that out loud!
Good morning! The two of you look like you're doing well today. I'm happy for you.
As there's like a huge aura of like gloom and despair in the room. Like,
Literally.
you two are doing well.
I feel like my Pearl voice keeps changing.
That's fine.
That's fine.
Hey! Morning, Pearly.
You'll be safe today, Mystic Maya.
Like, I listen to like my early Maya voice, and I'm pretty sure it's different too. It's just like, eventually it'll stick to something.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be consistent early game. This is still a new character, and your voice is still
Adjusting.
clicking to something.
Yeah.
Huh? What do you mean?
My mother is coming today to show her support.
Yeah. Yeah! That's right, Pearly. Her support.
Hey, Pearls.
Yes, Mr. Nick.
Do you think you could do me a big favor? Could you channel Mia today too?
Huh? I was sort of hoping to sit in the audience today and watch.
Please, it's very important to me. I don't feel confident enough without her help.
Mr. Nick, that's enough. You can't show weakness in front of the person you love.
Pearly! Not this again.
Please, can you do this for us, Pearls?
All right, I'll do it. I'll do it for Mystic Maya's sake. See you later then. I'll leave you two to your alone time.
My God. Thank goodness.
Nick?
This way, Pearls won't be able to see today's trial.
See, I love that little white lie that he tells to Pearls.
Oh,
Where, like,
right.
all he wants is for her to not see her mother get arrested. And he's like, I'll just play the fool. I'll play incompetent. I really need Mia today. Can you do that for me?
Oh, I didn't even realize that's what he's doing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
What do you mean? Nick, what's going on? Okay, bye, Nick.
Okay, bye.
Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fang.
What was that?
I was doing it in tune to the music, but it's not going to be in tune to the music on the VOD. So.
It's not. I can make it in tune to the edited version.
In the
though.
edited, yeah.
Editing GB.
Oh yeah,
Fucking
as
magic.
I'm doing my line, absolutely.
Yes. Sorry, man. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Let's start already. Mr. Phoenix Wright, I look forward to tonight's news with great joy. The image of your defeated face will be transmitted all over the world.
All over the world, huh? Sounds like you made quite a name for yourself, Phoenix.
Don't be foolish, you foolish fool wearing the foolishly foolish clothes. The famous one is me. I'm the prodigy who has never lost a case since becoming a prosecutor 5 years ago.
Would
Mr.
you
Phoenix
like
Wright
some
being here is
exposition?
just happenstance. Naturally, the world's eyes are on me as I conduct my first trial in this country.
Uh-huh. That's nice, Miss Von Karma.
Read her to filth, Mia.
Humph.
Can you believe this bitch? The nerve?
Glad to see you're in such good spirits today, Miss Faye.
It's true what they say. Women are really scary when they. Wow. Thanks.
Wow, Phoenix.
Wow. That. Wow. Okay.
That's correct.
Phoenix, that's your dead boss and a child.
That's a child with a whip and 5 years of prosecuting experience.
True, true, true.
Okay.
Now then, very interesting theory was presented during yesterday's session.
That the defendant could have left the channeling chamber, correct?
Yes. And this key is proof of that. This key, the only key to the channeling chamber, was not where it should have been.
Your Honor, I would like to say one thing before we begin.
Alright, let's hear it.
The prosecution has determined that from the time of the murder to the time of arrest, the defendant did indeed leave the room at one point.
What? I mean, I know that's what I was trying to. I know that's what I was trying to prove, but I didn't think you'd agree with me.
But, Miss Von Karma, then how do you explain this picture? Are you saying then that the person in this picture is not the defendant?
I never said that wasn't the defendant.
Then what is the meaning of this?
All I am saying is that Maya Fey, after killing the victim, exited the room. And I believe that is when she dropped this key. Conveniently into the incinerator.
Literally, like, she is.
Along with her asset. Can you
Man.
substitute your claim?
Did you warm up before making that stretch?
Isn't that what I'm here for? The prosecution would like to call the defendant's aunt, Morgan Fay, to the stand.
Just as I suspected. Aunt Morgan.
Oh, Morgan's about to lie out her ass.
Oh yeah.
Poor Mia. She seems really torn by this.
Witness, name and occupation.
My name is Morgan Fay. I'm a spirit medium, in a manner of speaking. Sorry, but what do you mean in a manner of speaking? Ah!
I don't think anyone really cares.
I mean, the judge cares, but okay.
Listen, the stenographer just has to write it down on a little piece of paper, and then we can move on to what actually matters, the testimony. Now then, after the murder took place, you kept watch over the defendant, correct?
Yes, that's correct. I performed the spirit severing technique on Mystic Maya then. Spirit severing technique? A technique to remove a spirit from a body and send it back to the other world. That is. Yes, that is. Ah!
You be quiet. Now, witness. Something happened while you were performing this technique, correct?
Yes, that's correct.
She's about to use the time that Lotta and Phoenix weren't there because she was using. We weren't there. We were at the phone calling the police.
Yes.
Okay. What in the world could have?
Mystic Maya, she escaped from the room. What?
And here we come to the heart of the matter. Maya Fey, while in a possessed state, managed to escape from the channeling chamber.
Order! 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 Miss Fay, please testify to this court to what happened during that time. Your Honor, I will try my best. I think someone just upped the ante on this trial.
Oh,
I think this is why she was Genie.
Yeah.
Because in court, it's like everyone is Angus again.
Yeah. Maya's escape.
After we heard the gunshots, those two broke the door open and entered the channeling chamber. Of course, this coward asked permission first. I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady contact the police.
Objection, relevance.
The other lady?
My niece was in vital danger, and Mr. fucking attorney over there was like, can I please keep
Objection,
the door down?"
relevance.
A pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand, and she was in a daze. Then, quite suddenly, my screen was blocked. She thrusted me away from herself and escaped the room. With great strength, she hit the base of my neck and I fainted for a short while. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that.
Why have you hidden this until now?
I do not wish to cause more trouble for Mystic Maya. However, I must correct falsities when they arise.
That's right. She is simply correcting a falsity, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Why is she making it a point to take a stab at me? Never mind.
Oh, Jesus! Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please. I didn't think that I would have fairy coverage this early.
Oh, damn, nice.
Oh, I thought you got, like, jump scared by the judge. It was like the judge was on screen, like, oh, Jesus!
No, Hop hit level 8 and wants to learn a fairy move.
Yeah, fairy wind?
Yep.
Yeah.
My aunt is a very smart and sly person. It's going to be hard for us to find a crack in her testimony.
So this is a press everything one.
I mean, to be fair, unless the game warns you, you should be treating every testimony like a press everything one.
True. Just now, you said those two. Who are the two people you were referring to? Phoenix, you were there.
I was referring to that foreign lady and yourself, good sir.
Lotta's not a foreigner, despite how she talks.
Oh, is that so? I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I'm racist.
I simply could not understand her atrocious English. Not to mention, she looked awful.
Wow!
Smelled awful too.
I can already see people in the Heartland gearing up for a riot.
In any case, I've already sent the repair bill to your office, Mr. Wright. Get fucked.
Oh, thanks.
How deep in the red are you, Mr. Wright?
I mean, considering I'm probably not getting paid for this trial. Because what am I gonna, what am I going to ask my attendant to pay me? It goes to her paycheck anyway.
Oh, you really are just fucked, aren't you?
Yeah.
Whatever, what did you do after that, Miss Wright?
Was it really necessary to have two people do something so simple as call the police? If there was a possibility of escape, then one of us should have stayed behind.
Yes, that's a very good point. At that time, I myself was a little confused. On top of which, there was another... Another what, madam? Oh, it's nothing. You don't need to concern yourself. It's not like I'm obfuscating my testimony or anything.
Yeah.
I want to hear the end of that sentence. Question further. There was another reason you wanted both of us out of that room, wasn't there? You must testify. Why did you chase us out of the room?
I simply did not wish for there to be more victims. I'm immune to gunfire, but you look very susceptible.
See, well, now why did she feel the need to hide that?
To make you look like an idiot.
The lives of both the good sir and that chem woman may be in danger.
Keep in mind, like, she's very, very fucking sly and smart.
Yeah.
That's what I thought to myself. Well, that was very noble of you, Miss Beck.
Uh-huh. This is bad. How people have a good impression of her and a bad one of us.
Looks like she caught us napping. That's my aunt for you. Ever the big.
That's that bitch for you.
Are you satisfied now, Mr. Wright? Miss Faye, please continue.
During our investigation, you stated that you struck the defendant on the head. And this strike caused Maya to lose consciousness. Do you stand by this statement?
I'm afraid I don't. The statement I gave you was a lie.
Why would you lie about something like that?
It's very painful for me to say this, however.
The witness was lying to cover for the defendant.
She was covering for Maya? Oh, shit.
I don't believe you.
I don't believe you. So you were covering for the defendant?
Just picturing Phoenix is walking around the desk, getting right up to the witness stand, leaning in. I don't believe you.
I think you're a lying whore.
You get that bullshit out of this courtroom. Well, yes. It was only later that I was informed of what had occurred. What the fuck happened?
What?
What?
You good?
Why was I just got sent like a notification, like, oh yeah, this YouTube you subscribed to has uploaded a video. But like, the thumbnail is Roy from Mario and Kiryu from Yakuza T-posing at each other in front of a Waffle House.
What the fuck?
Anyway, Tom Fox played some Mario Kart, apparently.
Oh.
But the renegade Mystic Maya had done something very unexpected. Something unexpected? What, pray tell, did you... Oh, fuck!
The witness... Oh my god!
Oh, fucking hell!
This witness
Aim
didn't...
somewhere other than my throat, you bastard!
This witness didn't and couldn't have seen what happened. If you want to know what this unexpected thing was, there is always later.
Yes, very well.
Ugh. Why does it sound like there suddenly feel like there's a rock in the pit in my stomach?
Now, witness, continue with what happened. There's a pit in my
Was it-
stomach, in the pit of my heart, in the pit of my brain, in the pit of my farts.
What the fuck? What are you doing?
Don't worry about it.
Was it really that easy for her to escape from you?
I'm ashamed to admit such a thing, however, yes.
But you're physically larger and stronger than a defendant. There's no way she could have escaped from you so easily.
Have you forgotten already, Mr. Phoenix Wright? What about this picture? Remember that at the time, the defendant was not physically Maya Fey.
Yeah, no, that's not my client.
Ah!
Growing old is such a mysterious thing. Trust me, I know firsthand.
Oh my god.
Basically, Mystic Maya's body was still that of the nurse she had channeled.
But if she had run away, wouldn't you have given chase right away?
Well, yes, I would have. However... Have you ever tried running in these heels? Goodness.
She's not wearing heels.
She did a triple tornado kick right into my throat.
Oh! You fainted?
Have you played Street Fighter? That featured unleashed Tatsumaki Senpukaku. I became dizzy and they collapsed onto the floor. How long were you unconscious? I'm not sure. About 10 minutes, perhaps.
I don't know. I was unconscious.
And the defendant almost certainly went somewhere in that time.
Happy? Witness, elaborate on that point for us.
No.
No. Don't want
Is that
to.
because you were unconscious?
Why, yes. I was unconscious. Thank you for noticing.
Right, well, now what? Question further. So while you were unconscious, you have absolutely no idea where the defendant went?
I would think that's obvious, good sir.
That's true. And how can you know for sure that the defendant left the channeling chamber at all?
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder myself.
It's true that this witness is not able to confirm this. But the key word here is this witness.
What do you mean by that?
It means she has another witness up her sleeve, that's right. Looks like Miss Funkama is ready to move on to her next witness. That's enough. From what I can tell, there is nothing wrong with this witness's testimony. And from what she has said, we can establish that Maya Fey did leave the chamber.
I hope this isn't gonna come back and bite us in the butt.
Now, let's take the next logical step and ask, where did the defendant go after leaving the channeling chamber?
Yes, this is what. Ah!
Be quiet, you. I was doing a dramatic pause. Now then, what the escapee had done was she had gone to speak with a certain person.
She went to speak with someone?
Who was it?
The prosecution calls Miss Eeny Meeny, who is sleeping in the side room at the time.
Eeny meeny.
I think you can see where this is headed.
Witness, name and occupation.
This courtroom went from being mostly Angus to now being... Well, actually, no, it's about like half both of you and then me as Phoenix. Yeah, never mind.
That's fine. Okay. So, my name is, like, Eeny Meeny. I'm, like, researching, like, parapsychology and stuff at the, university.
I love that. That was great.
What is this parapsychology?
Let's see. It's like, I guess, most people call it occult stuff.
Even if that's what most people call it, I can't say I understand what that means.
Then I suggest you go home and research it yourself, Your Honor.
Yes, sir.
Now then, Miss Meany. After the murder took place, you spoke with the defendant, Maya Fey. Is this correct? Well... like... If that's the case, then let's hear your testimony. That is all right, isn't it, Your Honor?
Yes, sir.
For the love of all things good, Your Honor, have some spine! For my sake!
Phoenix just sitting in the corner like, don't I have an opinion on this?
Can I have an opinion? Can I have a say?
Like, when the channeling started, I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Like, a little later, someone came into the room, like, really suddenly. Can we zoom in on this picture?
Yes. Oops. Oh my god.
Back your shoulder.
I love this. Would you say this is a pog? Eeny pog?
No.
Nah, not quite. Oh my god, please. Thank you.
It was like, oh my god! Totally my sister. I, like, hadn't seen her in, like, so long. I was
She,
so
like,
happy.
called me a bitch.
She called me a stupid little whore. I was so happy in, like, a sad way. My sister, she, like, told me something, like, totally terrible. I'm not gonna say what.
Now hold your horses, young lady. You're saying the person that entered was your sister?
Oh my god,
Don't you mean the
Your
defendant,
Honor.
Maya Fey?
Really now, Your Honor. This far in? Maya Fey was still in the middle of channeling at that time.
Are you saying that this spirit was the spirit of the witness's sister?
Yes. Mimey Meany. She was a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic.
Oh, well, this is...
Witness? Like, yeah? In your testimony, you mentioned a terrible thing. Why don't you tell the court what this terrible thing was? I'm sure we'd love to hear about it. Like... Do I totally, like, really have to? Of course.
Miss Mooney, please. For the love of God.
My sister? Like, this is what she said to me. That was no accident. I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it, Eenie?
But she took her revenge. What? One moment.
I'm just gonna tell you right now, I'm fully sucked in. I'm like, ugh.
Like, oh my god!
Oh my god!
Oh. I love Eenie Meenie.
Let them know I brought you fucking pizza.
Angus, you're not muted!
What are you doing?
I know, I just unmuted. I hope you heard that.
Yeah, we did.
Oh yeah. Very loud, actually.
Alright, don't worry. They're now aware that you have brought me, and I quote, fucking pizza.
I want pizza!
It sounded like she was yelling at you like, I'm bringing you fucking pizza!
Literally!
No, she made her way to my door, and then said, you better let them know I brought you fucking pizza. I went, okay, Jesus.
God damn.
I'm sorry.
God damn.
Are you sure that's what she said? Yeah, she brought me fucking pizza.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She brought you fucking pizza.
Pizza was fucking.
Yes. There. Are you satisfied, Your Honor? Mm-mm.
No.
No, girl. I still can't believe it. Can't believe that a spirit would go so far as to use a medium to get revenge.
It is a bit hard to swallow. However, all the evidence and testimonies point to this as the truth. The end.
What do you think, Mr. Wright?
I call bullshit.
Someone, it seems like all loose ends are accounted for.
This testimony just now, was it all made up? Was it just one huge lie?
Of course it was, Phoenix.
Mia, I
You
really need you to
dumb
stop.
bitch.
I really need you to stop reading my mind. It's really invasive. Mia, what do you mean?
Stop using your face in that way then, Phoenix.
It's well constructed, but that's all it is. But even the most well-spun lies can be undone. You can do it, Phoenix. Let's find that one loose thread and unwiden this tapestry of lies.
Your Honor, there is room for doubt, so the defense will cross-examine this witness. We believe that our cross-examination will reveal the real truth behind this murder.
Yet again, the foolish fool spouts out more foolishly foolish drabble. I wonder if you'll make this if you'll make this one more entertaining than last.
Sure will.
Yawn.
You bet your britches.
When the channeling started, I was like sleeping in the side room.
This isn't. Well, you know what? Like you said,
Press everything.
was that because of your sesame allergy? Was it?
Like, that's right. Shitting my brains out, I was.
Oh my god.
I like think there were
Okay,
sesame
Yoda.
seeds, like.
What did he say?
Shitting my brains out, I was. Okay, Yoda.
No, you gotta do the shitting my brains out. I was.
Shitting brains out, I was. Like, there were sesame seeds in, like, the lunch they served that day. I had this, like, premonition that it was going to be a seedy day.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
I see.
Okay.
This bitch can read the future. Is there anything wrong with that, Mr. Wright?
Am I the only one who missed the boat here?
Anyway, you were taking a nap. Did something happen while you were sleeping? I'd assume you would know since you were sleeping.
No, someone come into the room.
Like, zoinks?
Like zoinks. Do you know the time?
Like, maybe a little before 11 a.m.? Something like that, I think.
Hold on. It doesn't say the time of death?
Doesn't matter.
Okay. But 11 a.m.
Yeah, like, my stomach is totally ready for, like, food.
No, I think you misunderstood me. I'm not asking what time it is now. I meant what time it was when the someone came into your room.
Oh! So, like, that's what you meant. Like, you should have been more, like, clear about it.
Sorry, my bad.
No, it's okay. Like, it's really fine.
That's it? Why'd you stop mid-sentence?
Did I? So, like, what was I talking about again?
Oh my fucking god. Never mind.
You gotta remember, she's high off her fucking brains.
Yeah, I gotta remember that.
Witness, about this person who entered the side room. It was like, oh my god! Totally my sister.
You absolutely It feels like at a lot of these times it's just Phoenix going like, are you sure about that?
Like, are you absolutely shitting me?
Hey, editing
yeah,
Genie, have the gif of John Cena like peeking out of the ripped hole and going, are you sure about that? In front of Phoenix's face, please.
See, maybe I'm just used to it, but like, that, again, that's because this is like a legal court game.
Yeah.
Like, that's just like, they have to ask reaffirming questions.
Yeah.
I guess?
You guess? Was it or was it not your sister who entered?
Like, I don't know.
Well, fucking, why don't you tell me, huh, bitch boy?
It could have been Scooby-Doo. I mean, like, I totally don't know your sister at all, Mr. Smith.
First off, my name is not Mr. Smith. Second, I'm an only child.
The Phoenix lore.
The Phoenix lore. But more than that, she managed to mess up the question with her answer.
Well, Mr. Smith? I didn't expect that to kill you.
Jesus
Uh.
fucking Christ.
I'm glad.
The defense rests.
Angus is the funniest person I know.
He is fucking hilarious.
Well, that was a colossal waste of our time.
As much as I didn't expect that to kill you, I also I feel like that could be what the judge just canonically said there.
Yeah.
Of course. Now then, witness, how did you feel when you saw Miss Mimey Meanie?
You were happy in a sad way?
She called me her little skunkle bug.
She called
Yeah,
me a little
like-
PogChamp.
I mean, it was my sister.
But wouldn't most people here react with surprise at seeing a dead loved one alive again?
Meanwhile, looking dead at Mia, like... like, maybe if I was, like, someone who didn't know about, like, the occult and stuff. I knew I was at a spirit channeling place. Like, I know all about the crane channeling technique. Does that count? Is that a ding?
I think that's a ding.
I think so.
Damn. The point here is the witness immediately recognized that it was her sister. Your babble about being surprised isn't relevant, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Yeah, like what she said.
I still think it's pretty relevant the fact that she said, I don't know if it was my sister, literally the last time I pressed her statement, but whatever.
No, she said, I don't know if it was your sister, Mr. Smith.
Should I drop this line of questioning? It's not giving me a penalty bar. I'm gonna question further.
Angus, your mic is like popping.
Cry about it.
Okay.
Alright.
I transitioned from pizza to chips,
Okay.
and you're all gonna suffer with me.
Fuck. It's fine. Editing GB, mute him out.
We're on the same voice channel. You can't do that.
Well, I'll mute him out as much as I can. I hold the power of the edits. And I probably will just for, like, the convenience of it, so that way there's not, like, popping noises in the background.
Oh, that's not Angus, that's the screen share. Okay, you're fine then, Angus.
Oh, sick, okay. So,
Can you try resharing your screen so that that stops?
oh, wait. Oh, wait, it is... Really?
Yeah, that's you. Angus is fine.
I literally cannot open fucking Discord. Like, I can't. Discord has to be minimized in order for anything to go right. If I bring up Discord, everything starts popping.
Yeah, it sounds fine now.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. So you really...
Angus is still muted. I don't know if his phone is glitching the fuck out.
Should we wait for him, or...?
Let me eat my fucking chips in peace.
Okay,
Okay, that's fine. The last time that this happened, I thought that you were like, it wouldn't let me unmute. I was just making sure. You're all good then.
Yeah. So you really didn't think anything strange of the whole encounter?
No. Like, there wasn't any reason for me to, like, think anything was strange.
But... Ow!
Don't keep badgering her. We don't have all day, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
You know the phrase objection? Could you try using that once in a while? Please, I really like your objection clip.
Mr. Smith?
Oh my gosh. Oh, you know what? I'm so glad I muted the, like, mute and unmute, because then, like, we'd be hearing every time you mute and unmute. I'm so glad I chose to make sure that that sound doesn't play.
My chips are done.
Nice.
The question of what the witness felt when she saw her sister. Is it really that important?
I'm not seeing a penalty bar.
It's like, see me how I would feel if I saw my first son again. Since fucking Deborah left.
Oh my god, the fucking judge lore.
Oh, it's very important.
Deborah Dubois.
Do you know why, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Apparently not.
No, I'm bluffing. It is very important, although I haven't quite figured out what it is yet. But I've got a bluff for it. Is that counted? Are we counting that?
Screenshot this.
Yep.
Yep, we're gonna count it.
Screenshot this. This is the whole series.
But I've
It is.
yeah, but I've got a bluff for now. Make it seem like I know what I'm
Roll
talking
credits.
about.
Alright, Mr. Wright. Miss Minnie, please amend your testimony.
Fuck yeah.
Like, okay. I'm like totally cool with that.
I have, like, no reason not to incriminate myself.
I wasn't like scared at all. And like her costume looked totally like normal.
Fuck.
What?
Girl, what are you doing?
What?
She has no reason to say this.
So there was nothing odd at all about your sister's appearance?
Like, yeah. Nothing was like weird.
It almost sounds like she knew her sister was gonna be the one channeled.
She, like, wasn't armed to the teeth or anything. Like, no weird bloodstains that are inexplicable. She was, like, normal.
Mia's talking to herself like she's found something wrong.
My mouth is agape.
What?
That's impossible. That's fucking impossible. I can't believe this woman is so stupid. Are you seeing the shit, Phoenix?
Why is your mouth agape?
This is like the most obvious in your face like contradiction, and you have no idea what's going on.
Me?
Yeah.
Phoenix, can you believe how fucking stupid this witness is? Oh my god. I've never seen such a free trial.
Like, is everything okay? Can I go on?
Like, she said it, I said it.
Something terrible.
God.
What was this thing she told you?
Huh? Like, didn't I just like tell you about it?
Tell me again.
Did you like forget already?
Yes.
A foolish fool with a foolish sieve?
Sieve? What the fuck?
See?
Sieve? I think it's said. I think it's pronounced a sieve.
Hold on.
Yeah, we got
How
Google.
to pronounce sieve.
Because I've heard sieve before.
Yeah, it's sieve.
It's sieve. Okay, I thought so. A foolish fool with a foolish sieve for a brain who only speaks foolishly with foolish words.
Well, Ah! Sorry, I love when that's referenced. I love that line.
Well, excuse
Me, princess.
Hold on, I gotta put my whole Jussie into this. Hold on.
Never
Oh.
do that again.
You're and I'm dying.
Well,
Sustained.
excuse me, princess. Anyway, should I ask her to hear the story? again?
Overruled.
Ask to hear it again.
Oh, I'm not reading this again, Danny.
Cry about it. I can't believe they volunteered so much blatantly incorrect information.
You'll read it again, and you'll like it.
Okay, so this is.
Is it literally just the
we've
same
done it-
scene?
It's exactly the same cutscene.
Sure, I'll probably.
Like, sure, no problem. I'll even tell it to you all spooky-like again. There's no
Oh,
accident.
That was no accident.
It's exactly the same.
Oh, okay, it's exactly the fucking same.
Remember when we like started this case and I like astral projected this car into your brain?
I was murdered by that person.
Oh
I was
my
like
god,
fucking
cholesterol.
murdered.
Cholesterol.
I saw this wall and
Gee,
this
we've
wall
talked
was like
about that vine several times
That's
before.
right. That's right. That's right. Oh my god.
like I saw this wall and this wall was all like slay. And then it did.
Like,
Oh my god,
how
cholesterol.
is that?
It was a little scary.
Like, I'm sorry. Maybe I like put too much spookiness into it.
No, that's
My pussy was popping after all.
How did you astral project that car into my brain?
How did it catch fire so
She
quickly?
really did. She really did put a lot of her pussy into this slide, didn't she? No, we can't rush us. Let's take it slowly, one step at a time. Oh, she's bound to slip up somewhere.
I wonder where.
Don't give up and don't get careless, okay? Remember, calm and collected.
We mustn't be careless.
We mustn't be careless.
This is such a fucking... You know, this... Dude, I can't believe Jeannie's made this, like, entire testimony 1,000 times funnier.
Oh my god. Okay.
Homegirl was zooted and didn't notice.
Jeannie got, like, the piece of scrap is what links Morgan to the whole thing. Within, like, several, like, I mean, sure, she threw the costume at the wall first, but, like, she did that surprisingly quickly and surprisingly accurately. Meanwhile, this bitch is literally like, oh yeah, she wasn't covered in blood, and Jeannie's like, that seems about right.
Like, Jeannie's been so perceptive about so much shit that happens in this case. And it's just like, yeah, she wasn't like armed to the teeth or covered in fucking blood or anything. She was so normal about it. I was like, alright, okay, Phoenix. She's being so incredibly careful.
Listen!
No, it's funny. It's
Like,
funny.
You can't be careless here, Phoenix.
I'm not
We
blaming
never
you.
know
It's just,
when she'll slip up.
I'm not blaming you. You were focusing so hard. I'm not blaming you. It's just so funny.
Listen! I'm
It's
overthinking
hilarious.
so hard!
Like-
I'm thinking about this way too much to think about the simple things like, her costume looked totally normal, but it was covered in fucking blood!
Yeah, like, I read my costume looked like totally
Kyle.
normal, and then Angus immediately after made a joke about her being covered in blood, and it's just, like, pure silence from Jeannie, and, like, that's when I'm like, my mouth is agape right now.
It comes over to Mia, just in, like it comes over to Mia in pure disbelief, like, that's fucking impossible. Are you serious? This is the fucking easiest testimony I've seen in my entire career. Holy shit, she is bad at this.
And then I have to imagine, like, after Mia says that, the camera fucking pans over to Phoenix, and it zooms in onto his head, and it's just like the fucking monkey with the symbols, like...
Like,
No, and what's crazy?
Hey,
What's
Jeannie,
crazy? Hold on, what's... No, what's fucking... No. Zoom into Phoenix's brain right here, and just, like, have that scene from Toy Story 3 where the monkey's, like, banging the cymbals. No, what's
have
fucking
that
crazy?
no, have that
What's-
one gif of like just a walrus fucking spinning.
Yeah, that one. What's crazy is that I even said, like, instead of focusing on the detail of, like, wait, the costume looked normal when it should have been covered in blood, I focused on, she's really calm about this. Like, she knew her sister was the one being called.
Yeah. Because after that testimony, I think you said, Huh, isn't it weird? Like, it almost sounds like she's saying she knew it was her sister that was being called. And I'm just standing there with my mouth agape, like,
Literally
did she miss the
shocked
part
Peach.
about her costume not being... Did she miss the part about her costume not being covered in blood?
Literally shocked Pikachu
Like, you ever
face.
just watch someone walk into your bedroom, like, just completely fucking soaked in blood? Like, there is not a single part of their body that isn't dripping crimson. And it's like, oh my god, sis, you're bad.
It's
No,
my sister!
I'm literally gonna get editing Genie, get a screenshot of Angus and Esther like icons in the upper corner, and then just put the shocked Pikachu face on both of them after I said that.
My
Editing
sister
Genie, I
was
hope you
like...
find this.
My sister was, like, always covered in blood.
She was like a nurse. It was like so normal.
It was normal. You hope editing Genie finds.
Editing Genie, I hope Editing Genie finds this as hilarious as we do.
She will. She will.
I know she was dead, but it you know...
I'm gonna look.
Maybe it just takes, like, a blood sacrifice.
That is a very well.
I know like all about this like terrain channeling technique and how it requires like the blood of 3 whole virgins.
Oh my god. That was a very well spun lie, Miss Eni.
Well, what are you babbling about this time, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
I love how we go through all this. Is like, damn, that was a good lie.
Yeah, that was a good
That's
lie.
so well constructed.
Hang on. Do you know that post where it's like, it's Mia, like, in the tutorial case, if you say, like, the victim is, like, Mia Fey, she gives you that look that's like, I'm going to fucking kill you. That's essentially, like, the shocked Pikachu face. And, like, it's the person, like, quote tweeting it, like, if Mia Fey ever looked at me like that, I would kill myself on the spot. I have to imagine, like, Phoenix is like, it was a very well-constructed lie. And it's like, you pan over the camera, and it's like Mia giving him that face.
No, like I like my favorite thing about like say like the victim in the first case is Mia Fey. It's like it cuts over to her being like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" And you get an achievement that just says "Turn in your badge."
Yeah. Wait, is that the one where she's like, "Look, Phoenix, I have to go home."
Like Phoenix, I'm getting a migraine, Phoenix. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh my god. It's well constructed, but that's all it is.
Is it? Stealing my lines, huh, Phoenix? Yeah? It's well constructed.
Miss Meanie, may I remind you of what you said? He's just gonna fucking ignore her. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
You said that there was nothing strange about your sister's appearance.
Yeah. And?
But I don't think that's what you were thinking at all. Take a look at this picture.
I know. I'll be right.
He's laughing too hard.
He is. We also?
Keep going.
Are you okay?
He said keep going.
Yeah, keep going. It's fine.
Okay. This is a picture of...
Don't worry, her boobs always bleed like that. It was like her bar mitzvah or whatever.
What the fuck? Oh my god. This is a picture of the
I knew
sister
she was
thing.
summoned on like the cheat day for her diet, and I know she went hog on that spaghetti.
I would think that even you would be surprised if someone appeared before you like this.
The blood spray.
Miss Meanie, why did you not include the blood you saw in your testimony? If you were really testifying and not lying, you would have noted it right off the bat.
Jelly donuts?
Order! Miss Meanie! What's the meaning of this? I know you always have your eyes closed, but holy shit.
Not that we haven't seen her with her eyes open either, so we don't know what they look like.
Miss Manny.
Oh, never mind.
I'm thinking! Don't interrupt me. And what are you stammering about, Your Honor? Speaking of what you just said, Jeannie, we did just see her with her eyes open.
Yeah, I know.
This witness, her personality did a complete 180 there. It's like, did I miss April May? Oh my god, I need flashbacks.
I remember Miss April May.
I'm getting a migraine. I think it's phantom pain from my murder. Hang on.
Lots of people do that when they get on the stand, though.
First of all...
Mia just shuts up and looks
Mia just shuts the fuck up.
Lots of people lie,
Like,
Mia, and then Mia's just like, I'm done talking to you.
Yeah. Mia's just like,
lots of people lie, Mia. Trust me, I know in my years of experience as Mia, the more experienced lawyer, stares him in the eyes.
First of all, calm yourself, witness. I'm sorry. I, didn't mean to snap. Now, hurry up with the testimony.
I love that this is so much funnier than the times that we actually get literal fucking clowns in this courtroom.
this is so much funnier.
If you please.
Let me see something real fast. We saw her eyes for like a second. Yeah, okay, so it's likely that Mimey is wearing eyeliner, but her eyes are, her eyelashes are way thicker
Jeannie?
than in the picture.
It's almost like they're Jeannie, it's almost like they're
Yeah,
sisters.
it's like they're sisters.
I know.
They must be the same person. Their eyes are the same. Like, Jeannie, they're related.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Like, twinsies, I was covered in blood once. Mardi Gras.
That's what I'm saying. Is that it was foreshadowed. It was foreshadowed.
Ugh.
What was foreshadowed? That they're sisters? We know that.
No, that it's not actually Mimey in that picture. It's not Mimey being channeled because the eyelashes would be thicker.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
It was foreshadowed that she has eyes.
I'm gonna fucking kill you. Stop
Look, you can't get mad at me about that after the whole, she was so normal.
See.
She was so normal, covered in blood.
See, here's the thing. You might want to start running now. Because you'll be running. I have a car. I'll catch up eventually.
You ever struggle, real hard to open, a jar of spaghetti sauce? It's so normal.
It's so normal. Ugh, the judge still looks a little shaken up. A lot of help he's gonna be. Here we go!
Oh my god, Mr. Smith, I'm out of water. Can we take Mr. Judge, can we take a recess?
No.
Sustained.
Alright,
Your
goodbye.
Honor! Your Honor!
I'm gonna go get some water.
Get fucked, Mr. Smith.
Fucking hell. Oh, Esther just straight up left to get water. Well.
Anyone who needs to lie that much clearly needs a big sippy, Mr. Wright.
Hold on, I gotta. I almost choked taking a big sippy.
Congratulations. Was it normal? Will the authorities rule your death as being so incredibly normal?
Well, I hope so. Ooh, Hey, you know what's so funny? I have to use the bathroom.
I'm back. I'm like
You know
totally
what's
refreshed.
so
Your
normal?
Honor.
You know what's
I-
funny?
I love that after you left, Jeannie was like, "Oh, she actually went to go get water." I was like, "Yeah, that was the bit."
Yes.
I have
Yes.
to use the bathroom and probably get food because I'm hungry.
Yes.
I'll be back.
Okay. Don't worry, Your Honor. It's like my special brew of water. It's my homemade personal water. And she just like spritz like a Mio into the water fountain.
And she just starts putting like rainbow sprinkles in the water fountain in the lobby. And how normal was your bloodstained sister? Yes.
Yes. Actually, I know 2 + 2. I'm a big girl, Your Honor. I couldn't make such a simple mistake.
You know who else knows 2 + 2? Pearl fact.
What's up? I'm Pearl. I'm 8. Never learned how to fucking read.
Mama Morgan always said, knowledge is the devil. She said that I was indoctrinated. What does that mean, Mr. Nick?
Oh god. Blood is normal though. Everyone has it. Not normally on the outside.
Oh, the doctor said all the bleeding was internal. That's where the blood's supposed to be.
Oh no. Just like bludgeoned half to death with a rock. Like, I'm fine. He said all the blood's on the inside, silly.
They actively are missing like 7 teeth.
I don't know why I did that in the Franziska voice.
It's like I'm not justified. This scroll is going to make me say like again, like it's a fucking personality trait.
I think that I feel it in my heart that this is like another Ace Attorney character that's like fucking like immortal. Like I feel like she could do a backflip off of a cliff and she'd be like fine. Just like watch her ragdoll.
It's already happening.
Just like watch her ragdoll all the fucking way down. She's like stands up, like, I'm okay.
I hate that I can hear it happening to you. Like has now taken up 40% of your vocabulary.
Oh, it already was. It's just worse now.
We found it. We found the sleeper agent.
Like I type like a lot when I'm texting, so like it was already in there. This is just like made it worse, I guess.
Yeah.
That is a picture of a cake, Espion.
Like, I'm glad I don't have this character, so it doesn't affect me as badly.
Like, it's totally my vibe, you know?
Like, oh my god.
Just like cartwheels into the fucking courtroom, and the judge is like, stop that.
Just a fucking triple backflip lands perfectly.
I love this sprite set of her just like rubbing her fucking temples. Like she's using 100% of her brain power just to say like, I think I was in this room.
I think I only had this much blood on me. It's like a normal amount of blood, right? So far, the grass one is going smoothly.
That's good. I mean, you can use the starter. I would hope so.
Like, since remembering that Hoppip is a grass type,
Yeah.
like my priorities have shifted to making sure it doesn't. Dearling! Holy fuck, you're available!
Yeah, it is.
Oh god, you're already level 7? You are not far behind the party. Okay, you are a valuable catch.
That's a baby right there.
Fairy wind! Oh god.
Is it okay?
It's okay, and that's the problem.
Oh.
I'll get back to you in 3 more fairy winds. Oh, you know sand attack? Asshole.
Yep.
I feel like I'm going to really appreciate the normal type stab off of this bitch. How do we already have 28 Pokeballs?
You pick them up off the ground.
Like, I haven't been buying a damn thing, and I've thrown exactly 2 Pokeballs.
Jeannie.
Jeannie's making ramen, and it'll be like 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's what she just sent into the group chat. She said should only be about 5 minutes.
Yeah, I should probably go to the Pokemon Center. Pocket Sand?
Yeah, Pocket Sand. Have you seen Can You Beat Fallout New Vegas using only Pocket Sand?
No.
It's a challenge run by Nurbit. I love Nurbit's challenge runs.
I do like having my name be Inigo, as I feel like that's just like a good Ponteian name.
Yeah.
My name is Inigo Montoya. You fainted my sprigatito. Prepare to die.
Prepare to die. See, I can't, like, every time I win a fight, all I can think is, now give me your lunch money, nerd. Like, every time.
Oh, the Union Circle that I
Can't use.
do very limited use of. Did you know your controller has an R button? Kill me.
Kill me.
For the love of God, please heal me.
Oh.
I can't
Jailing doesn't.
believe you get from the Pokemon Center is go to a Pokemon Center.
Jailing doesn't get Hornleech, right? That's Sawsbuck only.
I'm not sure, but that feels correct since Stealing doesn't even have horns yet.
Yeah.
I already have 5 revives.
Yeah. Oh my fucking god, that one you just sent is cursed.
The birthday piano?
No, the Animate Me one that he sent after.
I haven't received that one yet.
Oh God.
What the fuck do I name as stealing?
What gender?
Female.
See, I always give, like, normal fucking human names to the Pokemon that I nickname. I don't know if that's your vibe.
Well, in favor of naming my character Florian, that's my Sprigatito.
Ah.
My brain is telling me Dahlia.
Yeah.
You're Dahlia now. Now, are you, Dahlia, hear me out. Are you a bad enough bitch to kick a Whooper in the teeth? You do have Sand Attack. You do have Growl. It's all very nice. You could three-shot the Swooper, which is pleasant. What's poppin'?
The GIF that Espeon just sent me of like the simp language of like mom, mommy, mom, mother, and just like it's like a little kitten like jumping on a glass screen.
Beanie, I'll tell you a cool secret. All right, I'm gonna kick your Lechong's fucking teeth in, kid.
I'm favoriting this in case Android 18 ever gets posted.
I return with ramen.
Good.
Genie, I've acquired a third Pokemon.
And it is?
Rillaboom.
Oh.
No. That's
Literally
impossible.
Before even getting to Los Platos.
That's impossible. You have to be Indigo Disc to, or no, you have to be Teal Mass to get
Are you
to Indigo
seeing this
Disc.
shit, Phoenix?
You seen this shit, Phoenix, right?
Oh, I'm seeing this shit, Mia.
Do you want to say what you got, Angus?
Already did, but okay.
Oh.
I didn't hear it.
He
I'll
got a
slow
deer.
down on Discord.
Did you hear it that time, Genie?
Oh.
Okay. Well, you'll hear it in both. Like, the side room was, like, kind of dark, you know? So, like, the costume is, like, purple, right? The blood totally blended right in. I didn't notice it.
It was the middle of the day.
And I, like, persuaded my sister it wasn't, like, right to do something like that. And then, like, I took my sister to the channeling
My
chamber.
Discord is actively. Oh.
Is your Discord acting up?
Angus?
Oh.
I
Well,
don't know why you're surprised. This happens
Yeah.
all the time.
hi.
Hi!
I found out why you couldn't hear me.
Boy.
Discord crash.
Well,
Fun.
we could hear you say, oh no.
Yeah, that's what started it.
Yeah.
I forgot to inform you that I found a fourth Pokemon.
Sick. What's the third and fourth ones?
Deerling,
Okay.
and I'm now rolling with the Power Pack case of Sunny D.
Sunflora, huh?
I found a Sunkern.
Oh, that impressive.
That
base
Pokemon's better than nothing, I guess.
Yeah.
That's the weakest Pokemon of all time.
Literally.
Yeah.
Yes, now I see.
Mm.
Jeannie just burned her tongue.
Mm-mm.
We have it on camera.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. No, he said the yes, like fucking old.
Oh.
No, I didn't.
You did.
No, I didn't.
But the
It
trauma in
reminded
your
me.
brain.
It-
Yeah, the trauma in your brain.
the trauma.
And you've given us a clear reason for why you didn't notice the blood.
Did she though?
That's totally believable.
Uh-huh.
You think?
Oh
like,
my
thanks,
God.
Gramps. I was bullshitting.
Oh my fucking god. See, Morgan could have easily gotten away with this on her own. The problem is that her co-conspirator is a fucking dipshit.
Yeah.
I can fully believe Morgan
Are you
Fay could get
satisfied,
rid of-
Mr. Wright?
could fully get away with this. Her accomplice is going to fucking unravel the entire thing. This isn't even going to be Morgan's fault.
Alright, I guess not.
The fuck I'm not.
Hang on, Your Honor. I have ramen.
Hang on, Your Honor. I have to take a sippy.
Oh, that's a cute one.
Very well, you may question the witness.
Cute
I'm
what?
being sent kitten gifts from Espeon.
Baby. Babies.
Okay.
Oh, is this the first time that we've heard Allegro from the testimony?
I don't know. It sounds kind of familiar, but...
Well, yeah, it's gonna sound like the original. It's just faster and more dramatic.
Posture check.
Like-
Thank you, Espeon.
The side room was kind of dark.
Oh boy. Really? Because I thought it was pretty bright inside that room.
Don't push your subjective opinions onto this court. What is bright to you might be very dark to another, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Like, that's right. I never opened my eyes.
Excuse me, but how is my statement any more subjective than Miss Meanie's?
You are such a hopeless cause. Witness, you may feel free to ignore this trite little man. Like, okay.
Ugh, can't breathe. Let me out of here. I love him. The blood totally blended right in.
The blood was like purple.
You didn't see the blood.
Like, yeah, I didn't.
She must have had the gun with her at that time as well.
That's,
Are you going to tell me next that you didn't notice the gun either?
I like totally didn't. All I was looking at was like her face. Continue.
Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah? The costume was purple, yeah?
Look at the costume in your inventory. Remember that those bits on the side go over where that bloodstain is. The costume is purple.
Boo! I thought that was gonna be what my I thought that was gonna be my what I was supposed to do. And what was your sister, Miss Mimey Meanie, like at the time?
Well, she was, like, totally flipped out because she just shot Dr. Gray.
She was being so normal about it.
But I think, like, she knew. She, like, said she did something really bad. And, like, she said she wanted to go with me to, like, apologize to Miss Morgan.
Did Mimey's spirit really say all that to you?
Like, yeah. Took her to the kitchen.
Was your sister calm by that time?
Like, I guess so. She wasn't shooting any more people. I guess maybe, like, taking her revenge on Dr. Gray, like, made her feel a lot better. You know, as they say, revenge is the best medicine. I'd like to feel a lot better, too, Mr. Phoenix Wright. The sooner, the better.
She says with her whip at the ready.
And, like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know?
May I ask you one more thing, Miss Meanie?
Like, sure.
Was there anything you found strange, unusual, or just out of place?
Something out of place? Like, when do you mean?
When you... Do I get to try all of these, or is there only... Do I only get one shot?
You're pressing. You could repress.
That's right.
Yeah. You can change it in and out for any one of these that you want. It will add a new statement to her testimony.
Sick. Okay. I mean,
I don't think I can fuck with the flamingo.
I think... Okay, so... She was in the side room. I kind of want to say that one. Because the big box wasn't in there. But... I'm trying to catch her in her lie.
Well, what I was gonna say is that, like, is that something that she would even notice as out of the ordinary? That, like, a box wasn't in a room. That's the most mundane thing I've ever heard.
Yeah. I can redo these ones. I'm just gonna go until I get the right one.
Okay.
I'm talking about when you were in the side room, of course.
Like, no, nothing strange.
What should I do? Press harder? Think harder. I know you can remember something.
I, like, totally can't. It was normal in there. Just give up already, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
I wonder if I put too much faith in Enie's ability to do anything with that brain. It's no good, I can't find anything wrong. Are we reading these lines, or?
Yes.
Oh, shit. Phoenix, the judge believes this testimony. If you don't find some sort of hitch in her statement, he'll end the trial.
Oh,
I know.
that's my line.
No, it's not. Not
Yes, it
anymore.
is.
Not anymore.
He'll end the trial. I know.
She took it from you. You can't... Oh, man.
I took it back.
We have to give it another shot.
My
Phoenix
line.
isn't strong enough to do that.
I have enough balls to make up for Phoenix's lack of them.
It doesn't matter how many times we listen, we can't give up.
Am I more man than Phoenix Wright and more woman than he'll ever get?
What?
am I more of a man than Phoenix Wright, but more woman than he'll ever get?
Well, he's not gonna get a woman.
That's true, he's gay!
Well, I mean, Phoenix, like, the common headcanon is that Phoenix is bi.
I like that one, actually. I like Bye Phoenix. Sister calm by that time.
Everything was normal.
We're going to the crime scene. I'm talking about when you were going to the channeling chamber, of course.
Like, no, nothing strange.
Shit.
She answered rather quickly. Now what? Press harder. Think harder. I know you can remember something. Oh, this is the same.
I, like, totally can't.
That's not good enough. You have to explain yourself clearly to this court.
Does she?
Yes. Yes.
Do you think that Mr. Wright, that whether or not that was... What was that? Was that God?
Yes.
What? Thing all on the way to the channeling chamber, all that important?
What happened? You went like, oh!
The incinerator. It's very important. I ask because it is very important. Not that I know where I'm going with this.
Very well.
Angus scares me when he breaks character.
Get spooked, idiot. Miss Minnie, if you will, please include a statement about this in your testimony.
Like, I don't get why, but okay. I, like, didn't see anyone on the way to, like, the channeling chamber. Anyone, any person.
Anyone. I want to press and see if there's something else in this one too.
Okay.
Oh!
No.
No? What about any 2? Or any 3?
Or any 3!
Maybe, hear me out, any 4. I know, I'm getting
Okay, you're getting a little too... You're getting mouth power.
I am. You know what? Any 5!
No, now you've ruined the joke.
Oh.
Thank you for sharing with the class.
Try to remember that time.
Oh! Like, I remember.
Do you now?
I remember, like, I totally didn't see anyone on the way. You just won't believe me.
I remember that I, like, was totally, like, zooted out of my fucking mind. Those sesame
like,
seeds had to be, like, laced with something really strong.
You just, like, blows a fat cloud in the middle of court. Like, I don't know what you're talking about.
No idea what you're talking about.
I see that Miss Minnie brought the good kush.
Oh my god. I guess this really is a dead end.
Something you finally pull out of witness is never a dead end, Phoenix.
It's no good. I can't find anything wrong. Oh yeah.
We've heard this.
Yep. Didn't see anyone.
Anyone.
Your Honor, did you know that this badge proves I'm a lawyer?
Your you're a goddamn liar, and I know why. Pearl was playing with her ball at the time of the murder! She would have seen Pearl!
Okay. So, don't present the ball. Thank you. You were scaring the shit out of me.
You sounded worried. I'm like, okay, hold on, let me wait on this. I forgot I could present profiles, but yeah, I can present Pearl.
Yeah, you were correct, but that ball is not Pearl Fey. I hate to tell you.
Wait, really? Dude, spoilers. You say you didn't see anyone on the way to the channeling chamber. However, that is impossible.
Like, what do you mean?
I'd like to introduce someone to you. That was weirdly worded. My apologies. This is Miss Morgan Fey's daughter, Pearl Fey.
Interesting. You have a semi-intelligent look on your face. So, what about this child?
Just so happens that at the time of the murder, Pearl was playing in the center garden.
The garden?
Yup. Which means anyone walking through the area would have seen her. So, Miss Meanie, what do you have to say to that? Jesus! Literally just out here saying, "Nar."
Nar.
Nar.
As the court can see, she's a bit of an airhead. Also, she was leading her sister at that time. Do you honestly think she would have noticed a simple child playing in the garden? Preposterous!
It's not preposterous, and I can prove it.
Huh? What sort of foolish?
Again, any journey would have seen that outburst ruin Eni's case. No, for sure.
They don't have a jury?
They don't have a jury, they only have a judge.
We can make pretend different realities all we want, but that doesn't mean anything.
I can't wait for the Great Ace Attorney where there is a jury.
Where there is a jury, yes.
Yeah. There's no way someone walking along the winding way could not have noticed Pearl because she was fixing the vase.
She was fixing the I am vase.
She was fixing the I am. This urn is my proof. Is my proof.
I love how I tried to make like that same joke. I was like, hey, editing Genie, can we just like slowly fade I am all of me into the background here? And you're just like, I can't believe this jar says 1 a.m.
An old cracked clay pot. What is that going to prove?
Do you know why it's cracked? It's because Pearl broke it. That's why.
She broke the urn? Ah!
Why? Why do I feel like you're about to ruin my beautiful day?
You have spent
Mr. Phoenix Wright.
You have spent your entire day ruining mine. Let me have this.
Cope.
This urn was broken around the time the channeling started.
Ah!
And Pearl was the one who put it back together. While sitting right in the middle of the winding way.
What?
So, to take your turn of phrase, Miss Von Karma, cope. Miss Miney. Meanie, what the fuck? I keep getting them mixed up. Pearl was there in the winding way at the time. She was hard at work, putting the pieces of the urn back together, you see. If you couldn't see that while you were walking, I'd have to declare you legally blind. I think I've sufficiently proven one thing, Miss Meanie. You are a masterful liar!
No, that follows Phoenix. Mr. Wright, you need to watch what you say. She's clearly a dumbass.
The one who
Phoenix tattled on Pearl.
No, for real? Mia's like,
Don't worry,
oh shit, she broke the urn? Oh fuck.
She's channeled. She's
She's
fine.
The one who needs to watch what she's saying is the witness. So, Miss Meanie, tell us the truth.
About what?
About what? About where you really were at the time of the murder, of course.
The witness just testified about that.
Yeah, she fucking lied.
That's right. I was, like, sleeping in the side room.
Can anyone testify to that? Can I really believe her? Was she really sleeping in the side room? There's no way. There's no way.
I like that one of the options is like, whatever.
Your lies end here.
What do you...
The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room. And I say that's not possible, because there's clearly a contradiction here. Help me,
Contradiction.
Mia!
What is contradiction?
Oh my god!
I need to know.
Contradiction. So she's trying to say she was asleep in the
I
side
need to
room.
know what Help Me Mia says.
Let me save real fast.
Okay, it's not a penalty, I know that.
It's not, the penalty bar's not there. I'm gonna say help me, Mia. I may have overreached on this one. Is there really a contradiction somewhere?
Don't worry, you're on the right path, Phoenix. It might be a little hard for you to see the contradiction, but it's there.
Because you're such a fucking dumbass.
So just this once, do you want me to help you out?
I have never seen this option ever.
I don't want her to help me out.
I didn't know that the game would throw you a bone like that, where the game would be like, yeah, we know that we made this one a little bit of a doozy. Do you just want us to tell you it? I've never seen this.
No, I think I can do it.
Phoenix, are you feeling especially stupid on this day?
Well, it might be hard for me to see. I can't just accept her help without thinking through it myself first.
Thinking it through myself first.
That's the spirit. Give it another try.
I believe in you, dumbass.
Mr. Wright, you're here thinking for the first time in your life. What's the answer?
Okay, time to add another bluff to the pile. The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room. And I say that's not possible.
Help
Contradiction.
me!
Oh, wow, God, help me!
God!
So she's saying that she was clearly sleeping in the side room.
During
Right.
the murder. Yeah. Let me check my evidence real fast. Okay.
I will say, this is where the case gets a little funny.
Okay.
It's still rooted in logic, but... I feel like the lie that she just pulled would see her removed as a witness. Yeah, you have to immerse yourself in the game world or everything is that.
Yeah.
Literally everything. This is a comedy visual novel. You learn to get over it.
I'm gonna put my controller down so I don't accidentally press anything.
Okay.
Part of me feels like it's the clothing box because there's a hole in it at the same height as the bullet hole in the frame, and we've already like pretty much given the possibility that the bullet was shot through there.
Where would that place the closing box?
Behind the folding screen.
Okay. Does that disprove... Does a box being absent from a room disprove her from being in that room entirely?
No.
Okay. You are on the right track, but
Okay.
the box alone does not prove anything.
Okay.
In fact, keep that in your mind. It's like literally about to be relevant.
Wait. Pearl gets her ball from this clothing box.
Uh-huh.
I think
You
it-
know, I see what you're saying. I've literally never thought about that before, and I'm gonna agree with you. That makes no sense.
you get you. It's almost like you're reading my mind. I'm like thinking about it through my brain, but I can't put it into words. But it's like Pearl would have seen Eenie sleeping in the room. It's just that Pearl isn't a witness. So
Right. I agree with you. What you just pointed out literally makes no sense to what happened. That has nothing to do with it.
okay.
But I agree with you. Like,
Yeah.
I've never thought about that.
Yeah. Well, cool. I thought of something the game didn't think of. Sick.
There might be 2 closing boxes? I don't know.
Who said there might be 2 clothing boxes?
Me, just now.
Oh, okay.
As an answer as to how that could make sense.
Oh, yeah.
What if
one
Mafia Lady
second.
is behind it all?
Oh my god.
So, I think you've had a very good thorough look at your evidence so far. Do you think any of this single-handedly definitively proves that she couldn't have been in that room?
No. I don't think any of
All
this
right.
could prove this. So I think it's in
All
her
right.
testimony. Earlier.
My house was invaded.
Oh, okay.
What?
Marty visited.
Oh, sick.
I figured the way that you casually announced it, it must have been like someone is visiting, and not
Okay.
like I'm being robbed.
Earlier in
There's a gun to
your,
my head.
earlier in your testimony, Miss Meanie.
There's a gun to my head.
There it is.
Everything's fine.
My brother had a gun. My brother brought a gun to a house robbery.
My brother brought a house to a gun robbery.
No, you son of a bitch! I was drinking water.
Earlier in
You
your,
know that's dangerous around me.
earlier in your testimony, Miss Meanie, you made the following statement.
And like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know.
It's true that at the time, both myself and Miss Hart were not there. We had gone to call the police.
So? Like, what does that have to do with, like, anything?
It's very simple. Miss Meanie, how did you know that fact?
How?
I can see that Miss Faye was the only person in the channeling chamber. However, someone who was asleep in the side room could not have known that. Which means, Miss Meanie, you did in fact go to the channeling chamber. But you didn't go there by way of the winding way.
It's Zach. But look at the Manor Guide map.
Look at this fucking map.
Look at my
Look at this
map.
fucking map. If I were to go between the side room and the channeling chamber, I would have to use the winding way.
Yes, that's right, Your Honor. Which is why I asked this very important question. Where was the witness at the time of the murder?
Miss Meanie, please answer the question.
Hey, can we talk about like her cool, cute gloves for a second?
Yes.
They're nice.
I love
They're
her gloves.
nice.
They're nice.
Don't ask a question off of a baseless assumption, if you please. Well, I suppose since you've put it out on the table, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You might as well answer the question for us, if you're so eager. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Why is she
Now's
wearing
your chance,
gloves?
Phoenix.
Those are her motorcycle gloves.
Wait, are you serious?
She's accessorizing. What about it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I like that the entire world ground for a halt for you just then, where you're like,
Yeah.
how could a motorcycle be relevant at this very moment?
The only person who could have killed Dr. Gray was Eenie Meenie.
Was the motorcycle involved with the murder?
Oh,
Like, I
fuck,
don't know
this
why
kid's got a hound dog.
Oh no! Your
Double
grass type
kick.
run is fucked.
Oh, I got one shot by double kick. Not even both
Damn.
hits, just one. So now's the time to prove it. Now then, Mr. Wright, let's see your answer. Where was the victim when the murder? Where was the witness when the murder took place?
She was in here.
Miss Meanie was here, of course.
What? Well, that's the channeling chamber.
Isn't that the crime scene?
That's right. Oh, my mom's home.
You have to disable
Your
the turrets.
mother.
Oh no, she already did that. It's all right.
Okay.
That's right. Miss Meanie was at the scene of the crime.
Order. Let's do. Oh!
Mr. Phoenix Wright, have you lost your mind? Yesterday's testimony established that only the victim and the defendant were in the chamber when the channeling started.
I totally didn't pull out my badge just now. What are you talking about?
He just like looks down at his badge like, oh, what should I do in a situation like this?
What should I do, Miles?
Yes, that's right. Explain yourself, Mr. Wright.
Simple. Miss Eenie Meenie was hiding at the scene of the crime.
That's my wife, Mr. Wright.
I was
Miss her a
hiding.
lot.
Hi.
I'll be
Oh,
back.
Deborah.
I miss my husband, Mia. I miss him a lot.
Mia's like, you met him for like a month.
I miss my husband so much.
Where? Like, where was I hiding?
Behind the folding screen! Here, of course.
Behind the folding screen.
You're...
Don't make me say this again. Recall yesterday's testimony.
I'm getting to it!
I don't have all day then. Skip the small talk, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
I have to get up
Oh,
to
that's
my
a
point.
wild salazzle.
There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen.
See? See, you stupid jerk.
She is tearing that hat apart.
Yeah, can we zoom in on her?
I haven't
love
even
her
made it to
eyes.
school. I found a wild salazzle.
Sick.
She's mommy.
I love her eyes. Did you read
I'm
this?
just gonna... No, you just totally ran over what I said, but okay.
Well,
See?
I'm not.
Espeon agrees with me. Espeon agrees with me.
Is that a good thing?
I called
No.
her mommy, and you just didn't acknowledge it.
Well, because I'm not surprised when you call a woman mommy.
You know what? That's fair.
I'm not even surprised anymore. You're a disaster
Quit being so-
lesbian. You love women.
I do love women.
You love
Quit
women.
being so quick to pit it on me, slimeball.
Oh, hold up.
She's dead.
But now, Miss Minnie, when so young as you shouldn't be saying, I'm gonna get fucking whipped, aren't I?
I'm gonna get whipped. I can feel it.
It's such in my bones.
Oh my god, I'm not answering that, Espeon. Oh no!
Sorry, I was telling my mom. Also, as a note, I am kind of feeling the drain a little bit. So
Okay.
I think after this segment, we'll call
Are
it.
we almost there?
We are almost
I'm
done.
pretty sure. I'm pretty certain. Like, even
Yeah,
I'm
so-
certain. I don't even know what happens.
Do you want to make it to the save point? Because we're almost there.
Yeah, I want to make it to the save point. That's what I meant.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Angus did read this.
Okay,
I
Sid.
don't know if you were present for it.
Well, the
I'm gonna get whipped.
shit. You know what's so funny too is that like I love that because I kind of have the door open. I love that my mom can now hear like a third of the conversation just out of context. I can say whatever shit I want. She won't know the context.
No. Shut it, Gramps. And if you know exactly how old I am.
I do.
I didn't
21.
get whipped.
21.
21.
I'm sorry.
Looks like the pipe's about to burst. Guess I should help it along. Oh!
She's serving.
The wit.
What is-
Oh, sorry, that's Phoenix.
Hold the fuck
I also
up!
thought that was a
No.
judge.
We're going back.
Okay. Okay.
Hold
You
on.
just-
We will see more of this sprite.
Yes! Oh my god, actually she's serving.
Like, she's a hot bitch, I agree.
Ah, fuck. I'm trying to do it before the text box pops up, but I can't.
We will see more of this sprite.
Sick. Oh yeah, wait, let me go ahead and
They wouldn't just make a sprite for, like, one occasion.
let me just go ahead.
This was a lot of work in 2002. They had to do that shit by hand.
Yeah. Massive props to him. Witness with the help of this Miss Meanie. How were you able to hide yourself at the scene of the how you were Oh my god.
It's fine.
No, sorry, that was me. That was hyperbole. I was overreacting.
Okay.
How you were able to hide yourself at the scene of the crime is very simple. You were.
Honestly, it's hard to tell with you, Ginny, because sometimes you do actually have a meltdown. And,
Yeah.
like, shit like that.
No, that's what. Okay, I gotta start letting you know. Like, hey, I'm doing a bit. You.
'Cause sometimes it's like the fourth time in a row, and you're like, I'm done. Which is valid.
Yeah. You were hiding inside this box.
That tiny little box? No person could fit in that.
Sorry, but your theory has already been disproven. Lotta disproved you when she was hiding from me in it.
Oh, thank God you don't have to, like, show
Thank
Lotta there. But that clothing box was in the side room, right?
No, the fuck it wasn't.
Which means it has nothing to do with the murder at all. That's right. I was sleeping there, so I should know. See, there we go. This is a good
Yes.
rendition of this fucking sprite.
I love this. If
Like, she's so pretty.
She's serving. She is mother. Like, she's a murderer, but she is mother.
I mean, that's what Espeon would say about Mafia Lady.
Yeah.
I can't believe this is our mafia lady. Yeah.
Yeah. Friggin', man, I would have the thumbnail be this bright if I didn't promise Esther it would be the smug smile from Von Karma.
No, it can be this. This is
Okay.
fine.
Fuck yeah, thank you.
That clothing box was there in the side room the whole time.
Mr. Wright.
Yeah.
Do you think you can prove where the clothing box was at the time of the crime?
Yes, I can with some evidence. And now, I present the piece of evidence that will prove this clothing box was at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. I feel like I can show either the box or the folding screen.
Correct. You can show either.
Sick. See, I do like that you tell me the answer when the answer's kind of fucking obvious. Because I knew it was either one or both.
Like, when you're specific and accurate with it, I can straight up just be like, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Good job, little guy. Take a look at this clothing box.
You're so stupid. As if there's any sort of evidence in that old thing.
This? What on earth? It's evidence! Ah!
I don't have time for you to sit there surprised. Hurry up and say it already.
There's a hole! About 8 inches off the ground!
Sorry, nothing could have prepared me for this. It's evidence. Ah!
Oh, ouchie mama!
A hole about 8 inches off the ground. Where have we heard that before?
The folding screen. It had a hole at the same height.
That's right. I hope this has opened your eyes to what happened. At the time of the shooting, the clothing box was sitting behind the folding screen. Which is why the bullet from the pistol hit both the box and the folding screen. It went through the screen, then into the box. Miss Meanie, you were hiding behind the folding screen, waiting for your chance. Bless you.
Oh, bless you.
Yes, for your
Thank you.
chance to kill Dr. Gray.
I don't even know if Angus noticed that.
I don't think he did.
Blah.
The
It
judge.
was the judge's line, but Fran cut you off.
Oh, I've been whipped emotionally, Mr. Wright.
Then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, what about this picture? Are you saying that the person in this photo is Miss Eenie Meenie?
That's exactly what I'm saying. Miss Eenie Meenie, you were hiding inside this clothing box all along. And you wore Medium's costume to masquerade as Maya Fey.
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 Shit, no, she's channeling.
But to masquerade as Maya Fey, pal.
Oh, gumshoe! It like jumps down from the stand, from the witness gallery.
This piece of really breaks into your face.
He limps out of the room.
She had it planned from the very beginning.
Slowly limps back to his seat.
She would kill Dr. Gray and pin the blame on my client.
No! Stop. I can't stand to listen to any more of this foolishness.
You're free to leave then.
That was you know what? That's a good one. Because that caught me off guard, and I'm like, yeah, I don't ever reply to that.
You're free to get the fuck out.
If that's the case, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I have a proposition.
No.
This whole idea that the witness moved the closing blocks.
Blocks?
Moved the
The
closing
blue,
blocks.
the blowing box.
The closing blocks to the crime scene. Pretended to be the defendant, killed the victim, and then fled the scene of the crime. It is not possible for one person to do that all by herself.
Correct. It really is impossible. For one person to do all the preparations, that is. Ow!
Need I remind you, the foolish receive no mercy.
Wait! Miss Von Karma, you said it was not possible for one person, correct?
You can't be serious.
Miss Meanie, you had an accomplice.
My badge.
My fucking badge!
This person.
If it wasn't someone from Karain Village, you couldn't have gotten the costume. And if it wasn't someone from the Fae household, you wouldn't have had that box to use.
Morgan Faye.
Isn't that the wonderful lady witness we had earlier?
What do you have to say to this, Miss Meanie? You shot Dr. Gray with your own 2 hands! Do you deny it?
For it to cut away, earbud 2 with just back of your mouth.
I think this is what really happened. The murderer had planted herself at the scene of the crime long beforehand. Dressed in a medium's costume and wearing a wig, she pretended to be the defendant. And then, channeling started. The murderer crept silently towards the other 2, both of whom had their eyes closed. First, she drugged Maya Faye with a strong sleeping agent. Then, she stabbed Dr. Gray with the knife.
That's a good picture.
That's
too.
a good picture.
Can we zoom in on that?
Again, I love
She
the way her
looks so
eyes are
smug.
drawn. Yeah,
Yeah.
I love the way her eyes are
I
drawn.
have sequence broken.
You've sequence broken.
Oh. Next.
I haven't even gone to school yet. I have a level 16 Skiddo.
Oh, fuck.
Nice.
Nice.
I could already have a level 20 Lucario if I wanted.
Oh, fuck.
That doctor had awful peripheral hearing.
No, for real. Next, she hid my client inside the clothing box. She did that so she could take Maya's place and frame her for the crime.
But that's when something unexpected happened.
She boogied it down, Your Honor.
Unexpected? Oh, she threw it back?
Yes. She threw it back.
That's also a very good picture.
That is. Dr. Gray was actually not yet dead. With the last of his strength, he fired a shot at his attacker. And that is why the hole in the folding screen was so low to the ground. The murderer then took the gun from Dr. Gray and...
After that, you and the other lady thought to break into the room?
Yes, a gunshot is certainly something you wouldn't expect to hear. Which is why, upon hearing the shots, we forced our way into the channeling chamber. Why did
a doctor have a gun? We actually talked about this in the last, in Japan of all places. This came up in the last trial.
Yeah.
Where, like, I think Gumshoe confirmed, like, yeah, we looked up his records. He got it off of the black market in
Yeah.
case something like this happened. Like, like, in case something like this happened.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, if Maya Fey, like the spirit she channels, attacks me, I'm gonna shoot Maya Fey.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Oh well. Victim of circumstance, I guess.
Yep.
Unfortunate.
Miss Minnie. She immediately covered her own costume with blood.
Just rolled. It was like fucking rolled in the blood stain on the ground. Just
Literally.
Like, that's good enough.
And pretended to be Maya Fey.
But that sort of deception would have been easy to see through.
Which is precisely why Miss Morgan Fey chased us out.
Please, leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. Hurry, before there are more victims here. As you all know, calling the police is a two-man job.
The two-man job.
What was one supposed to say?
This is the real truth behind this murder.
Who is that? Laughing at a time like this? Ah!
Oh, you simple-minded fools. I'm sorry. Are you still by chance evolving?
What is it this time?
Miss Von Karma, surely.
So basically, none of this would have happened if Phoenix didn't rush to snap Maya out. None of this would have happened if Phoenix did rush to snap Maya. Wait.
No idea what you're talking about. If anything, if Phoenix didn't do anything, this would have gotten worse.
Yeah.
This would have been an even smoother crime.
Yeah.
I'm assuming because we already did break the door in, so we couldn't have been more urgent about the situation.
Yeah.
Of course it was me. Do you really think someone of Von Karma blood would lose due to something this petty?
What in the world?
Fair. Mr. Phoenix Wright.
I'm sorry. You're calling what I'm saying petty? I'm sorry, hold up. Let me look at my evidence real fast. I just gotta check if I see a mirror, because clearly you need to look in one. Nope. Unfortunately, don't have one. You're gonna have to go by the corner store. There's literally one just down the street. Go pick up a mirror, and then say that shit again to that mirror. Thank
Are you done babbling? You're the only one excited of your own foolish musings, Mr. Wright. Can I say what I wanted to? Your argument is flawed in one crucial area.
And that is?
If the witness is the real murderer, why would she go through all this trouble?
Huh?
Working together with a medium, pretending to be one, putting on this whole act? What reason would she have to do such foolish things?
Well, that's... Phoenix, you know! If Phoenix rushed in to snap who he thought was Maya out of their tuning, he'd have immediately found out it was Eni. Yeah, then he would have just been another victim.
He would have just been shot.
Yeah, they would have killed him. That's literally what Morgan said there was so underhanded. Like, go before there are more victims. Because, like, it's literally like, you leave or you're going to die.
Like, I don't know what's going through Phoenix's head, but I think even Phoenix of all people knows I can't shake the ghost out of her.
Yeah.
He would have no reason to do that in the first place. And if he did, like, they could have just played it off as like, what the fuck are you doing?
I found another Pokemon.
Cool. What is it?
Bounsweet.
Nice.
Yeah, that's right. That's exactly what I was going to say. Oh, and one other thing. Why would Miss Eeny Meeny want to kill Dr. Gray? What is her motive? Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to say too. Yeah, motive. I don't have a motive.
Motive. That's... I can't say she has no motive here. I have to think of a motive now. What's the reason for wanting Dr. Gray dead? The reason you wanted Dr. Gray dead is this. So I know it's either her sister, probably this, or this.
One of those things is certainly correct. In fact, I'll give you this, Genie. 2 of those things are correct.
Oh, sick. Is it
But
just...
only 2.
Is it just my 2 pieces of evidence?
No.
Oh.
The profile does work.
Oh, okay.
Do you know which of these 2 newspapers works?
It's probably about the car accident.
Yeah.
It's probably about the car accident because it's more, it's direct. It's about Mimey dying.
It directly says her name in it.
Yeah.
It's why.
And then, like, if they're like, oh, well, why are you blaming this on Dr. Gray? Then it goes to this. This proves Dr. Gray's motive.
Yeah, which is not relevant to what we're answering.
Yeah. So it's this.
Ha! Just as I thought! You bore me with your silly answers, Phoenix Wright.
Just great. Now even she's calling me by my full name.
You think I did this to get revenge for my sister's death?
Yes! Because through that accident, you suffered a lot of hurt and pain yourself.
Don't be stupid. No one has proof that Dr. Gray drugged my sister, right? And you want to say I wanted to take revenge based off of tabloids? Nothing?
What do you mean by that?
Senile, stupid Gramps. I'm, like, going to explain, so, like, please listen, okay? It's been over half a year since I was discharged from the hospital. If I, like, wanted revenge, then, like, I wouldn't have waited this long. And besides, like, the guy that thought of the spirit thing was, like, Dr. Gray. It was, like, a total coincidence he asked me about it, you know?
She's back to her airhead persona. However, you see, ouch!
Pathetic, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Now who's not letting someone speak?
See, even when I, like, add, like, a line, you still get me back for it. You failed to support your own theory. The end.
I think we have our answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Oh no.
What Miss Miney has said is very true.
Please tell me that someone catches that whip eventually.
No, but someone dies.
Jesus Christ!
The revenge plan is overly complicated and she has no motive in the first place.
I know that someone does. That must be in the side games then.
Furthermore, there's no reason for Miss Morgan Fay to cooperate with this plan.
What?
Get fucked. You don't even have any truly decisive evidence to demonstrate your point.
Tisk, tisk. So many faults, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You should really learn your place.
Ugh! What happened? I thought I had her for sure.
See, like, it's just as I, like, told you. I hope you liked your slice of humble pie.
Very well. I now conclude the cross-examination of Miss Eeny Meeny.
Yeah, Mia.
Your Honor, please allow the defense 1 more minute.
You think Fran would bawl if someone caught her whip and snipped it with a pair of scissors?
Absolutely, she would throw a fit. She would have, like, a tantrum.
She would throw a bitch fit.
She would die.
I don't think that she would
Alright.
bawl. I think that she would start throwing hands. She would be climbing over that counter.
Literally.
Like, she would stare at them for like a good minute before actively trying to murder them. You can't lose here. Have faith in yourself, Phoenix.
Mia.
Imagine being unable to answer a simple fucking question. Yes, it does sound like a ridiculously messed up plan for a murder. But that's my aunt for you. But you know, regardless, that girl trained for this crime.
Really?
You're shitting me, right, Phoenix? Listen, Phoenix.
Mia always gives me that vibe. Like, Phoenix, are you fucking kidding me?
Everything happens for a reason. There's a reason for why she had to kill Dr. Gray. And there's also a reason she had no choice but to kill him in this fashion. Time's up, Mr. Wright. You didn't answer. Your final answer, please. If you want to say that you can prove Miss Meany had a motive, then why did she kill the victim in this way? Can you provide the reason?
Can I really do that? Yes, I can!
Why would I say no?
If you wanted to lose.
If I wanted to lose, sure. I'm not totally confident here, but I know I must press on no matter what.
That's right, Phoenix. Only you can do this now.
I swear, I swear to
Use
God.
your big boy words.
I swear Mia can read minds. I will show and substantiate the fact that Miss Meany had a motive.
Too bad. You're too late. My cross-examination has already ended, after all. Ah! Interesting. I'll let you have your chance, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What? You're supposed to be on my side. Yeah! A Von Karma only cares about the perfect win. As long as you have the will to fight, I will knock you down, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
There goes Fran digging her own grave. Yup.
Who cares, man? That's how
Fun.
she is. Because she's right. She only cares about a perfect win.
Yeah.
She doesn't care if... She's different from Manfred. She doesn't actually care if she loses. She's gonna be a little sad and disappointed that she couldn't see it all the way through, but this is important to her. This is tantamount to her character. And I don't care if you are my witness. So help me. I will throw you out of my way. No way.
Very well. She'll throw you out of her way.
She'll throw you right over
We'll
that
take
window.
a 5-minute recess for her to toss you around some. We will continue the cross-examination after we reconvene.
At least she's
She's
genuine.
genuine. Yeah. Hey, wait a sec. Because, like, this isn't just, like, a game to her. Like, she's not just, like, toying with Phoenix. She genuinely believes that if Phoenix has something to say, she needs the opportunity to shoot it down. She won't just let victory arise because it's convenient.
Yeah.
She needs to see this all the way through. It's that vital to her to shoot everything that Phoenix can do down. The
Mhm.
perfect victory is the only thing that matters. It doesn't matter if she wins, because she doesn't care about winning. If she just cared about winning, she would do all the shortcuts to do it as quickly as possible. She doesn't
Exactly.
care about that.
I love Fran for that. I love her, honestly.
hmm
You know, that wasn't the end I was expecting to that, honestly.
Yeah.
So you think she gets
I will
angry
say, going
anytime?
up to... Go on.
So you think she gets angry anytime she gets someone who is obviously a murderer?
It makes her job harder, I'll tell you that.
I mean, she probably likes the challenge.
Yeah, maybe.
She only takes the case and turn about Big Top because she realizes, oh, this man's a jackass. Like, even if he didn't do it, it's easy.
I like that, so like, there's a reason why you always get the same prosecutor, which is that pretty much like every prosecutor has a reason to like always go against your character. I like that Franziska's is essentially like, I want the perfect victory against you. I want you to use your best, and I'm gonna use my best, and we're gonna see who wins the game of wits. I really like Franziska for that.
Same.
Meanwhile, the next prosecutor's just like, oh, I hate you. So every time you're in a case, I'm taking it.
Yeah, it never really occurred to me how much, like, Franziska and, like, Edgeworth's, like, their motivations, they line up, like, surprisingly well.
She's Ace Attorney Vegeta.
Oh my fucking god!
Hang on, I have to watch the Vegeta video again.
Oh my god. Editing GB, put the Vegeta video on screen.
Please do. It's
Please
a
just
delight.
put it on screen. It is very funny. Alright, so I do have a little bit of sad news. Well, not sad, but like, just a like thing. I don't know when the next stream is going to be, because Wednesday and Thursday I'm going to be visiting Angus, and I'm not planning to take my streaming stuff. We're just gonna hang out, because it feels like every time I go to visit him, it's either for a stream or we just happen to be streaming while I visit. I haven't had a time where I just go and visit my friend and his mom, so I just want to go visit. I sounded like really upset when I said that. I promise I'm not upset. I'm just like to the point. I'm just being like,
well, I
to
mean,
the
that's
point,
totally
matter of
valid.
fact.
You're like, because we used to get with that on D&D. Like every time we got the friend group together, we would play D&D, and eventually, like, it hit like a boiling point of like, every time we do this, it's an event. I just want to hang out with you.
Yeah, I just want to spend time. I just want to spend time with my friend. I just want to hang out.
Yeah.
Just bullshit. Just bullshit around. Not worry about streaming stuff or editing or anything like that. Just hang out with my friend.
Yeah.
It feels like it's been too long since I've done that. So we're just gonna hang out.
Yeah.
My schedule on Friday doesn't exactly make it like, it's impossible for me to stream on Friday unless I literally get sent home early from work. Which is unlikely because it's a Friday. I open Saturday, but I have somewhere to be after that, so I don't know how long that's gonna go. If it doesn't take too long, then we can probably do it Saturday.
Okay.
But I'm going to a birthday celebration, so I don't know how long that's gonna be. This was a good stream. I agree. This was really fun. I felt big-brained and I felt small-brained. And then Sunday is impossible because I am... I'm gonna be going to a baby shower. That starts at 2, but I'm gonna go show up early to help them set up because, you know, my friend who's actually pregnant can't really help because she's like 30-some weeks along.
Mm-hmm.
So like, like not 30-some, but like she's well along. Like her belly is big. She got big belly.
The stream needed more mafia lady, but then what stream doesn't?
Yeah,
I'm sequence breaking even more.
God damn.
God, that's a level 20 stunky. I think I'm fucked.
Yeah. Baby girl is growing in that belly, so she's not gonna be able to help much. She's basically gonna delegate, so I'm going to go help out and go early. So I'm not gonna be able to stream on Sunday. I don't get my schedule for another hour, but I will make it known in the server when the next stream is after speaking with these two about it.
Yeah.
So I will...
I could catch this shroomish, but it's too high level and won't listen.
But yeah, next stream, we should know when that is in about an hour. Just over an hour.
So I'll send maybe for right now into the group chat. I will say maybe, but probably not to Saturday.
Yeah. Maybe Saturday, but probably not. I can always ask, like, hey, how long are we planning to be there?
Mhm.
But, like, I want to put this, I want to put that, as a priority. Like, I'm not going to rush out of there because I was invited for a birthday. And
Yeah.
if I feel special about that. Like I said, I just feel happy to be invited. But yeah, if not Saturday, I have a feeling about Monday, but I don't have my schedule for Monday. If I can, Monday. I would like for it to be Monday.
So week from now.
Yes. So for now, to tide you over, I will have these uploading. This upcoming Wednesday. This VOD, the previous Ace Attorney VOD, and the Pokemon Smasher Pass on Wednesday.
I'm humbly inviting you to the Ace Attorney stream so that you show up.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm invited to the Ace Attorney streams. Thank you. But yeah. These will be uploaded on Wednesday, so you'll be able to rewatch them. The next part of Kakarot's also going up on Wednesday. And in my spare time, if I feel like it, I will also try to get that Among Us video finished. I believe I'm about halfway through the footage I'm working on.
Okay.
And then, yeah. And then again, like the about an hour at the end where we're just kind of talking and there's no gameplay. There's not going to be many edits there. It's just going to be like kind of cutting through the audio and like taking out like, no, I don't want to say the important bits, but like the bits where, we're not all talking over each other and, the things being said are actually like discernible. Basically cleaning it up. I'm not going to edit that part too much because it feels wrong too.
Sure. Yes, Angus?
Yeah.
I think this is the most absurd fight I've had in Pokemon in a while.
What happened?
Well, you know how I'm like violently sequence breaking?
Yeah.
Yes.
I went ahead and checked what the lowest level of Pokemon that will listen to me is, and the game said, oh, anything 20 or lower. I found a level 20 Shroomish,
Ooh.
and it is unable to do much of anything to this level 13 Sunkern.
Sunkern?
It's trying to spam like Leech Seed and Poison Powder at me. It's in the yellow.
Huh?
Well, all grass types are immune to that, so.
It's used Mega Drain once.
Oh no.
Espeon is asking if you're up for some Elden Ring chatting in the gaming voice channel after this, Esther.
I woke up at 8 a.m. and I fell asleep during the stream.
Did you actually?
Yes.
When?
I don't remember. It couldn't have been very long.
No, I doubt.
All I know is that it happened.
Esther needs to take a sleep.
At several points, I have leaned backwards, and at one of those points, I fell asleep. I don't know for how long, and I don't know when it happened, but I can assure you, at some point, it happened quite briefly.
Yeah. Esther needs to take a nappy. All right, it can happen another time. All right, but yeah. For now, thanks for watching. We'll see you next time we sees ya.
Yeah, which we don't know yet, but
we don't know
you
yet,
know.
but we'll let you know. Links, description. Go click them. About section. Go click them. Hey, everyone, also go follow Esther on Twitch and Twitter, because they're the ones who made the thumbnails for the Kakarot videos, and they're fucking baller. And I'm still not over how fucking amazing they look. Thank you so much. Go follow them. Go. This is not a request. This is a threat.
Wow.
This Shroomish cannot hurt my dealing.
I will not. I would appreciate it if you would check my shit out, but I will not openly threaten you. So we already know that I'm the better of the two here.
Go. 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 Go.
But yeah, click the links. All the links. Like, comment, subscribe, all the good stuff. Stay safe. Stay lovely.
I now have a level 20 shroomish.
Angus, what the
I have a level
fuck?
20 shroomish.
I'm trying to. Okay, nice.
Who's learning leak seed? Deerling?
I'm
I can
doing
forget
my
Grok.
outro!
Then do it.
And I'm gaming.
I tried! Angus interrupted me!
You gave up. Too easy. Try more.
Stay safe, stay lovely. Have a great fucking day.
Goodbye.
I have a level 20 shroomish. Bye, Nara.